Okay. I woke up like 10 minutes ago. Hmm. Teaching the noobs how the game works. Hello. Oh no. You didn't get to play while you were sick? Hello, William. Alright. I think I have helped the noobs figure things out. Hello, Kibbs. Why are you up this early? Meeting today, dude. So. Story. Wait. What about my inventory? No, it's fine. Story. I think we're past all the worst, but I'm not so certain. Who are you? You shouldn't be here. The monsters are going to come after the smell of blood. It's too late for me. I'm injured. You need to save yourself. I can't ignore this. Yeah, I'm enjoying the game. I'm enjoying this game I have 3,500 hours in. I post my streams like every single day. But yeah, I've got a lot of followers, but most of them are because I did Pixlar. And nobody ever comes to my streams. Thank you for saving me. I can't believe you took down all those monsters. Who are you? Oh, you're the famed Revelator. It's an honor to meet you. I'm part of the recovery squad that's trying to take Barrenwell 27 waters back from the monsters. I was attacked by the monsters during a recon mission. I thought I was done for until you appeared. Thank you for saving me. Arg, the poison is spreading from my wound. I can't move. Fortunately, the water of the lake helps to reduce the monster's power. The parts near the water lilies have a special purifying effect. If that's okay, would you bring me some lake water from the old residential quarters? Okay, I can help you. Thank you, Revelator. You can put it inside this bottle. Okay. Let us do that. Holy shit, my damage is absolutely terrible here. But we are starting to borderline get to the end game now, so it's good that the game is actually it actually makes sense with the difficulty now, more or less. Don't think I managed to block it all there. With that slurpy goddess water. Wait, no. Get rid of that. We need more lake water. I am playing Doppelsoldner Highlander Pelkasta. Are we done? Yeah, we're done. Do another pull first, though. You're back so soon! Well, you're the Revelator after all. I'll try and get my wound cured before the poison spreads anymore. I used the lake water on my wound, but I still can't move properly. Will you take this badge and report to my colleagues at the recovery squad camp? I'll go get help. Thank you, Revelator. The camp is at the end of the road, up from where we are right now. Can do some map exploration, just get it done. Because my autism demands it. Spearwood crystal, where? There. Want my stamina. Oh yeah, I unequipped my stamina card. That explains why I can't run. There. These must be our soldiers' supplies. Who are you? I am the Revelator. I see. Thank you for helping us, Revelator. We'll be sending a rescue team right away. Come to think of it, I never really introduced myself. I'm the adjutant of the recovery squad here. I'm so sorry to bother you on your first visit to the camp, but we're in a desperate situation. Would you care to listen? I am listening. Wait, what am I doing? We're talking to him more? Jesus Christ, just finish talking the first time. Thank you. I may wear the Star uniform, but I'm not a member. I was once, but I abandoned the tower with my mentor, who failed to become an elder at the organization. My mentor couldn't give up his dream of becoming a Star elder, and he tried desperately to make his name known. One day he gathered all of his apprentices, and he told us. He said the Astral Tower, our home, was being attacked by demons, and we needed to get it back. We had already abandoned the tower. But we couldn't just stand idly by and watch the demons take over it. After we arrived in 27 Waters, he had told us Lydia Schraffen's lost relic was near. He said finding the relic would help us defeat the demons. We started to look for the relic and take down the monsters. Every day we would fight and search. Even when we were injured, the thought of finding the relic and taking back our home kept us going. Finally, we found a spot where we thought the relic might be hiding. Before we could do anything, a giant red portal appeared and demons started pouring from it. Many of us never made it. Myself and a few others were barely holding on to our lives. We realized it would be impossible for us to take back the tower on our own with all those monsters. But our mentor still believed we had a chance, if only we could find the relic. He commanded us to carry on with the searches. Since then, I started to suspect he had wanted us to take over Barrenwell to find Traffen's relic. I told him multiple times that it was reckless to do anything with the few men we had left. His answer is always the same. Aren't you ashamed of the comrades who died for our mission? Yeah, if you fuck something up, you can reset pretty much every choice you've made, more or less. There's a reset box at the event shop. I do want to defeat them. I do want to defeat the demons and take back our home, and avenge the ones who sacrificed themselves for the cause. It's just we can't do it on our own. I know that finding Lydia Schraffen's relic and taking back the tower is a good, honest cause, but in our current situation there's little we can do realistically. My colleagues and I managed to convince our mentor to stop the searches and look for the keepsakes of our fallen comrades instead. Once we have them, we're going to reorganize and ask our old allies for help. If you were to help us look for the keepsakes, we could make good progress. I need to call the others first. They're doing a search on Barrenwell Hill Road. Just hold on a minute. Sure, I can help. I'm very glad to have a Revelator on our side. That means the goddesses haven't forgotten us yet. Go up until you reach Barrenwell Hill Road. I'll be preparing some supplies in the meantime. Wait, this is the wrong place. A revelator. We can finally get back what's ours. My comrades and I promised we'd take back our town. I should go back and get ready to combat now. Get ready for combat now. Well, it's an MMO, so yeah, it's a single player game. But you generally don't group until end game. Like if you have people to play with, then you can just group for the story, because eventually things do become a little bit harder. Like bosses take quite a long time for me. Like these mobs aren't even, I'm not like one-shotting them or anything. But Master said we should focus on the investigation. If we go back now, we'll be in big trouble. I need to kill. I must kill. Then the AoE on this thing is tiny, tiny, tiny. Maybe it's not the play. Let's try playing without NATO. A little bit. Endgame starts at 480, more or less. Is Master joining the battle? He's only been giving us orders, but he never joins our battles. I am starting to doubt his motives. As far as I know. You're back. I told my colleague to go to our mentor, to go call our mentor, but no news from them yet. I guess I'll start by talking to the ones that just arrived. They aren't happy, but the plan... They aren't happy with the plan, are they? I understand. Our mentor always takes us to safe spots for the searches after we take care of the monsters. Even when the demon portal appeared, I'm talking too much. I apologize. Let's talk about our plans first. After the portal appeared in the collapsed square, the area has been teeming with monsters. There's no way we can take it back all by ourselves. I think we need to reduce their numbers before we try to destroy the portal. The plan is to set up a trap and lure the monsters away. Will you help us install the trap? I can help, sure. There are like no dungeons. The end game is doing raids, And the raids are, it's just a boss encounter really. But there are multiple that you can do every week. You can do this guy, Thurible, Turbulent Core has some shit as well, Thalorus. Delmore Battleground, I don't know if this is still relevant, but this one, Delmore might still be relevant, because it was done for upgrading the accessories. What you get from the bosses is really just materials to upgrade your current gear. But some of it is also... I don't know how you farm, because you can get a belt here, and you can get a spalder. And I don't know where that comes from. So that there's something you have to farm to be able to get these, and these are RNG to some degree. So... And there's also the Fire Flame Earrings. They give you skill bonuses and stuff. This one gives me +2 to all my rank 2 Doppelstillner skills, which means these 2 skills. Unfortunately, I wanted rank 1, but that drops from this Memory of Flame. You can do it solo or in a party or hard. It's the same. It's the exact same updates that the other servers are gonna get. Because it's just being patched by IMC. Like, IMC are the developers. These guys are just publishers, and they have some say in like what they want to monetize on the server. That's about it. And then you have this is solo though. It's called Soul Hunt. You go in and kill it. Then there's something called Joint Strike. You can... This happens like twice a day, I think. And basically, you either go in solo or you make a party and you go in and you try to do as much damage as possible to this boss, and then you all get ranked. And then based on like your performance, and there's like a gambling event afterwards, and based on how much people gambled and how well you performed, you get like a certain percentage of the money. The difference is that there are people on this server. Really. The other servers, everybody was spread out on like 4 different servers. So there was like almost no people on any server. And they've already removed some pay-to-win stuff. They did that today. There were a little bit of pay-to-win stuff that nobody really used anyway, because it was trash. But they removed it regardless. So we'll see. Can't wait to get off work, probably sleep. You're gonna sleep after work? Are you working nights? Alright, where are we going now? Yeah. Alright, fair enough. Maybe you want to sleep a little bit. What am I doing here? Installing bombs? Oh. And we're done. I'm glad we got the bombs set up out of the way. Now we just need to lure the monsters in. I was keeping an eye on the monsters while you set up the bombs. Can you wait by the marked spot near the alleyway? Let me know when you're ready so I can lure in the monsters. You work for the police department? Are you a Janny? Are you a police? Are you ready? Okay, I'll lure the monsters in now. Go to the location and wait there. Was that yes as Janny or police? I'm not sure. I mean, either is fine. It's fine to be a Janny. No, a janitor. Crime Intelligence Unit. Oh, fancy. The operation was risky and we were ready for the worst. Luckily with you here, everything worked out better than expected. Thank you for doing right by our comrades. We need to destroy the portal before any more monsters can come through, but I think the explosion earlier may have attracted monsters from other areas. We'll get ready to block the alleyways. You go and take down the portal at the collapsed square. I'll make sure that portal gets destroyed. Yeah. Am I going over there? Okay. Out this direction. Great job taking down the portal. We can finally look for our comrades' keepsakes. Also, our mentor is back and he wants to talk to you in private. I'll be setting up things so we can start searching the old concert hall area in the meantime. Welcome, Revelator. I heard the news of you arriving during my search. As you know, we're looking for the relic that will let us take over the Barrenwell areas. My students told me you helped them take down the demons. We are very grateful. As their mentor, I apologize for letting them pull you into all this trouble. That said, if you do agree to help us, finding the relic will only be a matter of time. Only then, of course, will we be able to finally take back our land. We couldn't possibly face off that many monsters with such low numbers otherwise. I know my students must have complained to you about what's been happening, but now that the portal is destroyed, we can finally search the old concert hall. That's the only area we haven't searched yet. I am certain that the relic will be there. I can help you search. I gave out orders to begin the search there already. Please, have some rest before you join us. I understand you just went through a difficult battle. I know my students must have complained to you about me. Too many of us died when the portal appeared and the monsters attacked. After that day, I knew the rest of us wouldn't survive if we were to face the monsters again. Our only chance to take back the Barrenwell region was to find Shraffin's relic once and for all. Talk to him again? Jesus Christ. Why didn't we receive external aid, you mean? We did try to request it, but to no avail. After Mezio Diana, people can barely look after themselves, let alone help a group of strangers. My students must be starting the search at the old concert hall soon. Go ahead and join them there. Don't! Get another taunt. You're back. We managed to find our colleagues' keepsakes in the meantime. Thank you for the help, really. We also found a hidden location in the old concert hall. Let me show you what was inside. This is... Huh? Do you feel that shaking? What's happening? I look around. It's an attack! Why are they still? We only just got the artifact, and... Give me the artifact, Master! Master, what happened? I can't die in a place like this. I can start over if only I have the artifact. Blarg! He died. The frog jumped on him. Oh, I picked up. There. I don't really like it, but you can burst out all of your skills, all your doppel skills, in one go. Zornhau does a lot more damage than Sucken. Sucken only does like half as much. So if you just smash out Zornhau, you do Cyclone, then you do Zornhau, Zornhau, Zornhau. Then you can do the Swordchop combo maybe with all of these. And then you can mash out all of your doppel skills like that during Deeds of Valor. And that's basically a double damage rotation then. And that means that more or less every other rotation as doppel, you can do double damage. I still don't really like that skill. Got such a long cooldown. That was a nasty monster. I don't know what we would have done without you. The monsters could still try another attack here. It's best if we go back to the camp. Well, we'll take care of the body. I'll head to the camp. Oh, I thought he was like with the demons or something, but he was just a coward. I did my I did have my qualms about Mr. Himmel, but deep down I really trusted him. Oh, he had a name? When he first stepped up as our leader, he was a really honorable man. I don't know what made him change like that. Also, the object we found wasn't Lydia Schraffen's relic. We're not sure what it is, but it seems to be an important part of the water facility. It didn't break even after that giant monster stepped on it, which makes us think it's a very special object. It may not be the relic, but we believe we can use it to reinforce the area's defensive system. Hello, Semper Tantrum, how's it going? I will reorganize the party for the time being. I am way too tired, both body and mind. When we are done, we will make preparations to reclaim the area. We need to study the equipment parts that we've found and ask for help, and come to think of it, Mr. Hamill did act a little strange. After the portal appeared in the collapsed square, we were looking to escape to Maven 31 Waters region. But if that region was already taken over by monsters, we would end up completely stranded. I suggested that we investigate the Barrenwell lot and Maven 31 Waters in advance to make sure. Mr. Himmel, however, insisted that he take charge of the Barrenwell lot himself. He wouldn't even let us go near it. He said he had already investigated the area and drawn out an escape route, that it would be a waste of time for us to go there. I can't be sure, but I believe there's something in Maven 31 Waters he was trying to hide from us. Thanks again for your help, Revelator. We finally avenged our comrade's sacrifice. And we may not have the relic, but this water facility piece will be very useful. Next time you come by, I hope you can finally see the lake restored to its old glory. Having fun? More or less. Story is not exactly fun, but can be a little bit soothing to play through. I don't really want to read it, but we are doing that now, so that's happening. So we're going to Maven, that's down there. Just the next lot over. We might as well finish exploring. Because grinding seems to be the best way to get these royal seals. However, I assume they're going to give me more and more and more now in this story, the further we go. So I don't think I really need to grind that much for them. But I do like killing elites. They have really, really shitty drop rates now. I want them to drop less gems for me, but they never do. Tutor! We're killing tutors! It's rare seeing someone make it here without a scratch. Are you perhaps a Revelator? What an honor to finally meet one of the Revelators. My name is Brockal Himmel. Oh, okay, so this was another guy, Himmel. I thought it was the other guy who died. I was sent by the Himmel family to take back the Maven areas. Sorry if I'm being too brazen, but I could really use the help of someone like you. Would you care to give us a hand? Our local defense systems are damaged because of a monster attack we had. Before I explain, let me get out the orders to start repairing the stockades. I can help with the repairs. I have the problem that I just start grinding out of habit. Yeah, I do that too, but that's just because grinding is a lot more fun than doing quests. So I just want to play the game, right? So You just see a bunch of mobs, you want to grind them and see if they drop anything, but they don't. And it's a waste of time because I'm like 50 levels too high for this place anyway. Thank you. I'm glad you are as kind as you are talented. What am I doing? Oh, I'm doing maintenance. Yeah, and the questing is just shit. Like, I hate questing. But unfortunately, you have to do it. You don't really have a choice. The only thing you can do is try to sync your game time and like play together through the story. And it's not pointless to do that, but it's a little bit annoying and tedious to do that. We wouldn't have gotten our defense back up so quickly without you. Thanks. It's been a long time since family. The Himmels abandoned the Astral Tower. Yet, we couldn't stay still and watch it being taken over by the monsters. We needed to act. Yeah, and that sucks to do when people got jobs and kids. Yeah, like syncing your game time with more than one person as well is like impossible. There's always someone who's not gonna be able. This region here connects to District 13 of the Outer Wall. If we can't block the monsters here, many people will be in danger. Maven 31 Waters, on the other hand, connects to the Outer Wall, as well as 2 water regions. Even if we take down all the monsters in one area, it won't be easy to cover all the regions. I do think it will be long before our defense operation here is over. We're still receiving external aid, but we needed to find local resources as well. Fortunately, we now know that the nearest reservoir is not contaminated. I'm going to send out a few of our soldiers to secure food supplies. Would you mind waiting? I can help, sure. Are you sure? That's very kind of you. Thank you. To tell the truth, many of our soldiers were injured in the last battle. I'm glad you're here to help. Yeah, let's go fishing, dude. I'm going fishing with 1 net. Hen fish? Oh, come on. It's gonna take forever. There is actual fishing, but you just you literally just go fishing in the fountain in the city while you're being AFK. That's how fishing works. You're done already? Well, you really can't beat experience, can you? I'm honestly impressed, Revelator. Our scouts found some suspicious monster movement in the old training grounds near the camp. I don't know if we can stand another attack, if that's what they're planning. This time we need to hit them first. I accept. I wonder if there are any power leveling strats, but I doubt it, because once you finish the Astral Tower, I don't know if you need to do more quests. You might, but I'm not so sure. You might be able to do something after that. But even then, that's like a lot of quests you have to do on every character. Before they added the legendary cards, you didn't actually have to. I kind of preferred that. You could just power level then. And I think most people actually preferred that. I don't know how many people actually prefer questing. Like I don't think I've ever really met anyone who says that, yeah, I prefer just mindlessly doing the quests. And watching the fucking cutscenes 400 million times. Thank you for your service. The last battle was hard on us. Many were injured during the conflict. This time you truly gave us the upper hand. Before you arrived, we had other confrontations with the monsters. Each one left several of our soldiers injured. The problem is that they keep coming, while our forces grow weaker and weaker. The soldiers' morale is lower than ever. Do you think you can help lift their spirits a little? I'll talk to them, don't worry. We're fighting these monsters every day, but no matter how many we take down, their numbers stay the same. It's honestly making me lose hope. Do /cheer emote on NPCs. Thank you. And I can't be arsed to read you what you guys are saying. The atmosphere is completely different from you here. I can already feel it. Another reason we weren't doing so well is the new monster that has arrived recently. Not only is it strong, but it's also very clever. We don't know what to do about it. I was going to put together a squad to take it down, but we're short on manpower. Right now we have a single student keeping an eye on the monster at the collapsed shelter. Would you care to help him? I'll go help your student. Thank you, Revelator. I sent him a carrier pigeon earlier, so he should know you're coming. To get to the collapsed shelter, just go up this way and take a left before you reach the entrance to the observatory. We'll be repairing our damaged equipment in the meantime. We can get ready to attack as soon as we're done. Oh no! I used my thing. Didn't want to use the thing. Or let's grind some monsters. Revelator, hello! I am a student of Mr. Brockle Himmel, the one who's investigating the monsters. Mr. Himmel told me you helped our forces back at the camp. Morning, Dinkuleg, how's it going? When we first arrived, the monsters looked like they were just acting by instinct. With a little energy, or a little strategy, we were able to overpower them, even despite their large numbers. Recently, however, they've started to make formations and ambush our forces. We've found that ever since this new monster appeared, it seems to be commanding the others. That's why I came out to observe their behavior. These monsters started acting very differently after the leaders arrived. They're no longer territorial and instead have started to form their own social groups. That's how they make up for each other's weaknesses. Now they'll hide in the water plants and ambush our soldiers, or they'll wait for nighttime to attack. They're getting more and more dangerous, which is why our mentor tried to take down the leader. What we didn't know was that this leader is a lot more powerful than the other monsters. Not only that, the leader is always surrounded by other monsters. If we're going to take it down, first we need to get rid of the minions. We know it's a dangerous task, but you're the only one we can count on. I can take care of some of the monsters. Defeat 15 tutors? Okay. I think we can kill 15 tutors. Need one more. Nice weather. It's really shitty weather here. It's not even raining, but it's shitty. I knew you were so strong. With you around, we're that much closer to finally getting rid of all evil energy in the region. Unfortunately, there are a lot more monsters around now. If you're going to fight the leader, you need to preserve your power. We believe there's a device located around the Maven Lake area that can fight off the monsters. But even since we arrived, we've had our hands so full with all of these monsters that we haven't been able to check. We think this device could be very useful to us, but it's hard to tell how long that would take. So for now, we're going to use a set of bombs. I'll help you with the bombs. Thank you, Revelator. I'll go and set up some bombs at Maven Intersection. You can do the same around the collapsed observatory. Blah, 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 blah. I am going to sit inside and play video games all freaking day. Gonna play some racing games later though. God damn it! A little bit, couple of hours. I haven't been one-shotting monsters for several hundred levels, so... Complete. The bombs are all set. Time to lure in the monsters. I'm going to lure in the remaining monsters. You can wait by the collapsed observatory and take down any monsters that survive the explosion. After we get rid of the monsters, we need to report back to our mentor and get ready to fight the leader. I really hope we make it this time. I'll head to the standby location right away. No. I mean, if I can, without too much effort, I do it, but otherwise, no. All it does is give you, I mean, it does give you exploration completion, but it doesn't really do anything anymore. Like, all the rewards you get for it are really shit. So, like, whatever. And the XP cards, like, you can, once you 100% of the map, you can go to the Wings of Vivora NPC, choose to the right of the teleport statue in Clypeda, and it'll give you some XP cards for doing it. The idea in the past was that you explore the maps and then it makes leveling alts easier, because you could just power level past. But now you have to do the quest line, so it doesn't help at all. Plus the quests give you so much XP. I'm going to send Master a carrier pigeon. Just hold on. I'm going to kill this guy. Doing good burst damage with that new skill. At the very least. When it's reset for daily quests? I don't know. The leader appeared all of a sudden when I was luring in the monsters. I managed to defend myself from the attack, but I think my arm is broken. I probably would be even worse off if it weren't for you. That monster's clever. It must have figured out what it was up to. I don't think it saw you. At least. I can't believe you took down that monster before I could even send out a carrier pigeon. You really are something special. I admire you. That was close. I'm glad you were around to help. Let's report back to Himmel. I accept. It just feels like it does worse damage. I don't know, it's weird. Because it shouldn't. But it feels like it. Revelator, we heard a monster. I was just about to gather our forces. What on earth just happened? I am still amazed you took down the leader on your own, and thank you for saving my student. We're really fortunate to have you here. That lead monster was our biggest obstacle so far. I never thought we would take it down without some serious sacrifice. I can't believe you did it so easily. Now it's only a matter of time until we get rid of the other monsters. I wish we could hold on to you a little longer, but I know you'll be needed somewhere else. I know the Lakers that took care of these regions are having an especially hard time right now. I don't think they were trained in combat yet. If you ever meet the Lakers, do help them out like you did us. I'll pray that your journey will always be blessed by the goddess. From now on, I swear to protect this region with my own life. Oh, damn, dude. That's 100% this map. Now, I'm pretty sure this is not where we want to go. I'm not sure either. Let's look at the quests. I don't know why it's not showing. Yeah. Once you get to 470, that's where you can actually start grouping up, because you need to basically grind and kill monsters and stuff to level up there to get to 480. But what is happening? Oh, less charts. They're not really used for that much anymore, I think. But well, I don't know. I think they're used for like everything. A little bit. Maybe that's why they made them rarer when you're leveling. Hi there, are you a traveler? Be careful around here. This place has been full of monsters and water plants since Mezzodiana. A revelator. Oh, you're the revelator. I guess I was worried for nothing then. I heard that you help people you are in trouble. Can you help me too? Help. Oh, thank you. Ever since Mezzodiana, the water plants around here have been growing bigger and faster. It's been getting harder and harder for me to take care of the lake. Would you help me get rid of the water plants around the watch post? Jesus Christ, dude. This is like going home to my parents and my mom is like, can you help me dig up this plant? And I'm like, alright. Sure. I'll do that. Where's my XP, mom? No wonder he can't finish. They're just respawning. Wow, you're great at getting rid of those heavy water plants. I can't even pick them up. If I become a member of the Schaffenstar, will I be strong like you? No. To process the water plants, we need to use the machine inside the water point control room. Usually we hide it away so the monsters don't find it. I'm gonna go first and get the machine ready. Meanwhile, can you move the water plants we got from the lake? Okay. Quest rocks. 1. 2. 3. 4. Oh, and now you walk. Slow motion. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. You moved all of them? Wow, that was enough work for half a day. Thank you. Now let me show you how to process the plants with the machine. A revelator. We have a problem. I never tried to process this many plants. I don't think my magic source is gonna be enough. I'm gonna get some more magic sources. You just wait here. I can help, sure. What? You wanna help? But you already helped me move the plants. Thank you. You can find some magic sources at the old warehouse. They're like shiny stones. You'll see them right away. Is your warehouse like literally just an area where things are lying on the ground? Yep. When I get to... When we finish the episode where you get Vasilisa armor, I'm going to try switching over to that. Because then you can use your Viboras for a while you're grinding. So you can grind to level 480 with Viboras, but I don't know if it'll be worthwhile, because it might just be weaker. Well, welcome to good programming. The buffs disappear when you change maps very often. It's too hard to program, okay. Yeah, okay, the AoE is really, really bad on the tornado. Like, really, really horrendous. Yeah. If you're high level and you got the Deeds of Valor art, like I do, then it's no longer a long buff. But I don't know if that's what you've done. I don't know what level you are. 330? Yeah. Well. Wow, that's a lot of magic sources. I'm not gonna have to worry about them for a while. Thank you. You helped go through so many water plants. Thank you. If that's okay, will you help our leader at the Laker temporary base too? She's the only one who can fight in the whole area of Maven 32 Waters. She's having a hard time right now because of all the monsters. I wish I could help her fight off the monsters too, but I don't know how. I bet you could help her do that though. I can help, sure. Crabs! Crabs. Welcome. I am the Laker leader in charge of this region. Before I say anything else, I believe I owe you an apology. You see, I've been watching you ever since you arrived in the area. I had to know who you were. I was ready to attack you if I saw anything that looked suspicious. But you were different from what I expected. I saw how you helped the boy. Thank you for that. Oh, I want a coffee, but I don't want to drink coffee. Holy shit. Oh boy. Creepy. But I wonder, not many people manage to get through all the monsters out there. You don't look like an ordinary traveler, so what are you doing here exactly? I see, you're a revelator. I'm sorry for being so suspicious. Most of us Lakers come from villages around the lake. Our people have been taking care of this lake for more than 600 years, ever since Lydia Schrappen founded the Astral Tower. I too grew up taking care of the water plants, dreaming of one day joining the Schrappen Star. That is, until that tragic day that changed everything. After Medziodiana, the plants started to grow bigger and bigger, but we never gave up. We carried on taking care of the lake, and we managed to keep the plants under control. Yeah, it's also that I just woke up, more or less. So we can handle the plants now, but the monsters are another story. I learned how to fight from a mentor who's no longer with us. But most of the Lakers were never trained in combat. We're seeing more and more monsters around, so the point where it's hard for us to handle them. Also, the story is fucking... Oh my god. There's also a giant monster that's encroaching on our working areas. We can barely get to the water plants anymore. Will you please help us? Okay. I've tried several times to take down the giant monster myself, but there's little I can do on my own. The most I could do was feed it some bait with tranquilizers to knock it down for a while. But if it's knocked down, why don't you just kill it? Before you arrived, I was crafting some poison arrows to use on the monster. Can I ask you to get me some plants with lake energy from the old stakeout box? I'll be collecting the other materials and keeping an eye on the monster meanwhile. Okay, dude. It's interesting how... When I was playing, we didn't have this chapter until... Like, it took them like 2 years to release this chapter. And when it finally arrived, every single fucking quest here is just doing chores. Back to basics. You're level 1 again, dude. God damn. Great. I hope the monsters didn't give you too hard of a time out there. The giant one is still knocked out from the spiked bait. We should get going before it wakes up. Fighting this giant monster is going to attract other monsters in the area. Worst case scenario, these monsters can make the whole situation turn against us. The giant monster is asleep in the alleyway to the old Laker training grounds. Would you clear out the monsters there while I finish the poison arrows? Okay. Let's kill these crabs. That was fast. I've just finished the poison too. Time to take care of that giant monster. I'm a little nervous. I'll be counting on you for this. I know you got rid of the monsters in the area, but you never know when the ones from other regions are going to come running. We should get going now. I'll head to the old Laker training grounds first and keep an eye on the giant. Just come over to the alleyway when you're ready. Go to the designated area. Down there. You're here! The giant monster already ate the tranquilizer bait and is knocked out now. I'm going to attack it and try to create a diversion. This monster is extremely aggressive. It's going to come running as soon as it wakes up. When it comes for me, make sure to attack it from the side. Not the ferocious Kermis. Huh? come here! Huh? Where did it go? Oh shit! Oh no! Oh no! She got so owned! Oh, I'm sorry, Revelator. I didn't mean to let it get away. I just froze. I didn't know what to do. But at least the poison seems to have worked. I could tell it was in pain after it attacked me. But don't worry about me. Go find the monster and defeat it. You stunned me during my buff, you bitch? Oh no, I failed to activate that buff anyway. Never mind. Oh no, they turned me into stone. What is the relic compass for? Where'd you get a relic compass? Where are you seeing a relic compass? Oh. Not sure. I'm not sure. This is probably a pay-to-win method to do archaeology or whatever it's called. You have like a metal detector and you're going around looking for those things. But it is absolutely not hard enough to spend money on. Glad to see you're safe, Revelator. I'm sorry I couldn't help. I don't know what would happen to me if you weren't around. I thought my training was done after my mentor left, but I guess not. Thank you so much for your help. This wound's more serious than I thought. I need to have it checked back at the camp. I'm really sorry, Revelator, but there's one more favor I want to ask of you. The giant monster may be gone now, but our problems at the lake are far from over. Young Lakers like the Laker Boy need self-defense weapons. But to make them, we need a material that can only be obtained from monsters. I would hunt the monsters myself, but in this state there isn't much I can do. Would you hunt down the Frocoli at the Lakers shelter and get the materials for me instead? Oh, yeah. Couldn't you use like a rock or some bullshit? We got the Frocoli. Now we finish the map. Almost. No, there's one spot up there still. Letitia card? Is there a Letitia card? Oh yeah, there is. What does that even do? Doesn't say. Unable to equip. Oh, okay. So you don't. It's not even a real card. You just use it to enhance other legendary cards. This is like a pity reward for. This is $250. Worth of gacha. Because you do gacha and then you trade in the stuff you don't want for 17 metals each. So, and then eventually you can get this. This is just not worth it ever for anyone. Here you can get one Vibora Vision for $20. This lets you make an alt easier. Alts. There's just nothing here that matters. It's like this. The transmuters and the condensed. These two things are the only things that kind of matter, I think. And even so, it's kind of like whatever. Doesn't really matter that much. Boruto Seal enhancement, that can matter to some degree. It's really this that's one of the biggest issues, that people can go in and do extra content or get extra rewards for this. But they're not getting rid of this yet. But that's what they should get rid of, the extra entries, because this is the biggest pay to win. But even so, it's like you have to pay $20 to do a dungeon. To get slightly ahead. I don't really care. Because it's not like typical pay to win, you know, where you get like giga farmed or whatever, or people can't catch up, or you're like meant to pay to win to play the game. So I don't really give a shit about any of it. Okay, I can't be arsed to do that. The map completion there. Teleport! What is up? What is going on? I know we received a lot of help from you, but it was an honor to fight by your side. Revelator, I wonder if this is how the old Lakers felt when they helped Lydia Chapin protect the Astral Tower. I hope we can be of help to you next time you see us. Okay, so that counts as being finished, or what? I need to repair so often now. The accessories especially keep breaking like 24/7. So yeah, I keep eating through these repair kits. If you're trying to pass through, I would advise you not to. No, I cannot let you pass. The path ahead is far too dangerous. I have to do something else, sorry. What? Enemy incoming! But then again, the repair kit doesn't repair full. You have to use like 3 or 4 of them. Get to full. So if you just use one, then It's gonna go down. Give you a warning again very soon. Wonder if we can upgrade our weapons a little bit. You're awfully powerful. You don't seem like an ordinary outsider. May I ask who you are? A revelator. You're the one I've been hearing about. I never thought I'd see the day. Is this the will of Lime? I'm so sorry for the sudden request, but we're in desperate need of assistance. It wasn't my intention to grab a hold of you like this, but will you listen to our plight? Allow me to introduce myself. I am Adjutant Apollonius of the Schraffenstein. I'm in charge of protecting this area. Excuse me, are you saying you saw a man dressed like me? Where was this? Oh, I see, the Resistance. You must be familiar with Commander Bile then. That is quite a coincidence. I know Bile very well, you see. I can tell you more about it later. For now, here's what you should know about this area here. This region is very important, you see, as it connects the Astral Tower to the Kingdom territories. That is why it has been protected from the demons since the beginning. One day we heard rumors that our leader Ignis had made a pact with the demons himself. We didn't think that was possible. It was hard for us to believe in it. Then recently this area began to attract more and more demons, and soon enough our supplies had been cut off. Then the tower superiors stopped paying attention to this region. We knew the rumors were true. We were appalled, but we couldn't dare to abandon such a strategic location. We knew that if we tried, it would only cause the death of innocent people. But now we're at our limit. We're exhausted, and soon we'll be running out of supplies. We had our mind set. We wanted to endure this for as long as we could. And then you came. You're the only one who can turn this situation around. You're here now. So I ask again, will you please help us? We need your power and the help of the resistance forces to overcome this once and for all. Please help us. Okay, I'll help you. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Thank Goddess Lima for leading you to us. Allow me to explain our plan. Just come to me when you are ready. Alright, let's upgrade. Because we're getting a little bit slow at killing. There. That's the Velcoffer costume. You can get it in the merc shop here. You used to get it from killing Velcoffer, which was the raid boss we had for 100 years, but you can just buy the Velcoffer costume box right here. It costs 14,800 mercenary badges though. Here in the mercenary badge shop. Under costumes or under appearance. You can also buy weapon skins here. It's easy when you get to max level. Or higher levels. The monsters drop a lot more there. Very well. Here's what you need to do. Our goal is to get the most efficacy with the least damage taken. Many of our soldiers are tired and injured, you see. Receiving material aid and manpower from the resistance side will be very important, but we also need to prepare for any incoming threats. We've managed to obtain the We've managed to obtain the demons' battle instructions before. That is how we have been able to resist their attacks. I have studied the demon language, so I can read their documents. The instructions have been very helpful in telling us when the demons might attack. We would like to try the same method this time. See whether you can find battle instructions or other documents from monsters in the area. The more the better. Can we count on you for that? Alright. Oh, we got our final 2 skill points here, which goes to Lecrae's guard. Like, the bleed actually does decent damage, but it just doesn't feel like it. Thank you. I'll get to analyzing these documents right away. In the meantime, there's something else I'd like you to do. These written documents are always very useful, but they don't tell us everything we need to know. Word of mouth is often just as important. I would like us to try and hear from the demons themselves, and see what it is that they are planning. For that we will need to disguise ourselves as demons. The Druid Master is rather gifted with transformation, or so I've heard. Would you mind asking her if there is a way to disguise ourselves as demons? You know our situation now. I trust you to handle it with utmost care. Alright. This quest is bugged. Sometimes, or I don't know if it's always, it won't let you teleport back. We'll see. No, it seems to work now. Huh? You want to turn into demons? Why would you do that? Oh, I see. I'll let you have this then. It's a transformation potion. I developed the solution myself. It's still in the testing stages, but I can guarantee you it works. All you have to do is think of the demon you last saw, then drink this to take its form. I hope it's useful to the people you're trying to help. Alright, go ahead then. Do you mean we can turn into demons with this potion? The last demon I saw. In that case, I believe we should disguise ourselves as banterers. They're the leaders around here. It should be easy to obtain the information we need that way. Very well, it's time to use the potion. Make sure you take the form of a banterer and collect any information you can from the monsters. Report back to me when you're done. Is that alright? I'll go there. All volunteering members, gather round. Come over here. I want you to disguise yourselves as the enemy, and so please be careful, this is a very dangerous mission. Got it? Yes. Alright, good luck, execute. Go. I hope the same for you too, Revelator. Oh, my nose is so stuffy, I'm dying. But you need to talk to other banterers, they don't tell you that. I'm the one in charge around here. This isn't your area, is it? Say that you come to ask again about the orders. Huh? You forgot? Hold on, I don't think I've seen you before. Let me just ask you one question. What is the name of the human we support? Ignis. Huh? My mistake. Alright, here's what's gonna happen. When the resistance go inside the astral tower, we're gonna attack them here. Got it? Then go back to your position. Wait, can you ask the same guy over and over again? I'm the one in charge around here. This ain't your area, is it? I've come to ask again about the orders. You forgot? I don't think I've seen you before. What's the name of our demon monarch? Cartus. Huh? My mistake. Alright, here's what's gonna happen. The attack's gonna happen after sunset, when the moon is over the trees. Got it? Then go back to your position. You have to do stuff with the housing. I have never used that, but... I'm not really sure where you do it. I'm the one in charge around here. This is your area, yep. Let me just ask one question. What's the reason we're stationed here? Take over the area. Huh, my mistake. Alright, here's what's gonna happen. This time we're gonna go all out on them when they least expect. Got it? Then go back to your position. Let me just ask you one question. Who's the subordinate we manage but isn't stationed here? Infogram. Oh no, now he's nice again. Is it Hooter? Oh no! It wasn't Hooter. There's a Hooter there. I think you do the housing stuff via some NPC in Klaipeda, however. Does this thing have to have like a year cooldown? Later. Wait, what? Okay, so it's in Gremlin. I thought I took that one before. Or is it different between each area? Because we got spiders and hooters here. So I guess the answer is info gremlins. My mistake. Our general Banshee boss is gonna join us in the attack this time. Got it? Then go back to your position. Let me just ask you one question. Who is our enemy? Raffenstar, Resistance Soldier, both. My mistake. Alright, here's what's gonna happen. If our attack works, we're gonna destroy not just the Resistance, but the entire Schaffenstar with it. Got it? Then go back to your position. Got it. Oh, you're back. I have just finished collecting all the instructions and informing to the soldiers. What did you find? Are you saying they're summoning a Banshee boss? They're going to try to end us once and for all. There's no time to waste. We must tell the others about this. Hurry and inform the soldier over to my left. They'll be quick to alert the rest of the forces. Then go and see Resistance Adjutant Benjaminus in Barrenwell 85 Water, since he's an old colleague of mine. He has worked here before, but I'm sure he'll be willing to help us. I'll gather the soldiers and prepare our defenses in the meantime. Now go. Alright. That was to your right, dude. Yakub! I see. It's an emergency. Alright. Revelator, what are you? What? No, it can't be. If they fall, the Astral Tower and everything around it will be in danger. Thank you for the report. You did a great job holding on for so long. We'll be glad to help in any way we can. I'll inform our commander and gather the soldiers immediately, if the monsters attack before we arrive. Please make sure they stay safe until we arrive. We'll be there as soon as possible. What did he say? Will they help us? I see. That's good to hear. We only need to resist the attack until they arrive. Thank you, Revelator. This is all thanks to you. All that's left to do is face the demons. This could very well become our last battle. Would you be willing to join us? All right. They're coming! It's them! Reinforcements will arrive soon. We must hold our position. Everyone, fire! This boss is also total dog shit. Unless you're a swordie. He's another one of those bosses that, like, every single attack he does, he just knocks you down. It's horrendous. And there it is. Instantly, don't even have time to react to him. Luckily we are a swordie, so it'll be fine. Still annoying though. The enemy captain has been dealt with, but those wretched demons. We have too many casualties. I hope this will... Huh? There's still more of them. It's too early to give up. Huh? Everyone, get in position and fire. Men and women of the resistance. Pew, 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 pew. Everyone charge. We will die fighting where we stand. And I'm just chilling there. It's over. We've done it. We have won. Sigh. Hurrah! We won! We've made it. If you hadn't found us, we wouldn't have made it alive for much longer. Our soldiers are tired and injured, dealing with the constant threat of demon attack. And yet we endured all that. We survived, all thanks to you and our comrades at the Resistance forces. Thank you, Revelator. Thank you for helping us protect our land. All we need now is for the Resistance to continue offering their help to keep it safe. Myself, I ought to tend to our injured soldiers before returning to oversee the region. You can rest assured that it will be safe now. Go, Revelator. Find our goddess's revelations and save this world from chaos. We are all counting. Oh, I'm counting on unstuffing my nose. Let's see how that goes. I am absolutely dying. Ooh, boy. Terrible. This place is tricky because it's actually like a three-parter. You have to go and do a bunch of different quests here. You can see all of these are different quest lines. Run! It's too dangerous out here. They're coming. Please hurry. What's going on? Run! They're coming! Daily quests? What daily quests are you doing? The only daily quest I know of is the one in Orsha. Oh. I wouldn't bother. If it's just Vacarine coins, then whatever. Well, yeah, but you do get some from just grinding. If you need to repair for silver now and then, it's not really that big of a deal. Because you get money from quests, right? So it's just that in the long run you shouldn't. Because it's not really that expensive to repair at this level, I think. Got some gunk in my eye. You're powerful. Thank you for saving me. I feel a lot better now. Thanks again for helping me. But I think the wave's already started to spread now. All the other demons in the area are going to come rushing in. I don't even know if they're really demons. They could have been in good spirits. A long time ago, this land was cursed with a strange type of evil energy. That energy had always been dormant because of the Divine Tree. But as you know, during Medziodiana, the Divine Tree grew out of control, and the evil curse was released. The strange energy started to spread, tearing away at people, demons, and all the creatures that lived here. Anyone caught in the curse would eventually go mad and become like a slave to this evil energy. I was running away from the energy too, trying to escape the curse, but as you saw, it's dangerous out here. If it weren't for you, I'd be... Who are you, by the way? You don't seem too affected by the energy. You're a revelator. I see. That means, if anyone can save this place from the curse, it's you. I can't do it on my own. We need to stop this evil energy and save the people who are suffering from it. Will you help me? Alright. Thank you, really. I want to find a way to stop this evil energy, even if we can't use the power of the Divine Tree. We also need to find out how to cure the ones who are under the curse. The problem is, I'm tied down here. I can't move. Would you find someone who can help us instead? I am sure someone in the kingdom can give us a solution. Sinking seashore. Oh, this one. Belt. Processed corrupted doll thread. And here you get valorous leather. From Thurible you get rose ribbon. Where do you get the belt then? Well, no, the belt was from here, but where do you get the pauldron? Why does it drop Goddess Token Gabija? Every single one of us possesses an inner divine trait, given to us by the goddesses. However, this inner divinity manifests only in a small minority. Those in whom this divinity manifests will suffer and will hurt. Any mental or physical suffering experienced by the goddesses will reflect in these people. Taoists are those who experience this pain through the manifestation of their inner divinity. Okay, that doesn't make any sense. Yes, I've heard a lot about that curse, but I'm afraid I can't clear out the evil energy there all by myself. Wait, what I can do is help you release those who are under the curse. Let me give you some of my purifiers. If you find anything that's spreading evil energy, simply stick one of these sheets on it. That should help clear out the area a little. Also, you might want to speak with the Exorcist Master. He should know more about this than me. Would you go and ask him? I'm sure there's something he can tell you. Okay. Oh, how I feel the pain of those poor souls. We are well aware of the terrible energy that's cursing the land. If you want to eliminate the energy once and for all, you'll first need to find its origin. That, of course, is no easy task. But if you're willing to try, I can give you these. This is one purifying holy water. You may spread it on the victims after the curse is removed to cleanse their spirit. This one is a small goddess sculpture I received from the Dirbis Master. This sculpture has the power of the Dirbis Master and myself combined. I want you to place it on the spot where the energy is coming from. The sculpture will help suppress the evil energy and stop it from spreading. Before, all you needed was unyielding faith and a healthy body to protect yourself from evil spirits. Yet now that these forces have become more violent since Medziodiena, even the strongest stand no chance. Okay. You're back. What did you find? I see. I think I might know where the energy is coming from. But to get there, you need to open a gate, and the mechanism that opens it is being guarded by demons. It shouldn't be too hard for you to take them down and get to the gate, but like the two masters, I also wish the people who are under the curse now would finally get some peace. I know it won't be easy, but would you go and take care of them first? You can use the purifier sheets the Taoist master gave you. There are a few tombstones around here releasing the evil energy. Stick the purifiers on the tombstones to keep it from spreading. If you use a purifier, some spirits might try to attack you and get to the sheet. Make sure to be careful and stay safe. Alright. I will go. I will do it. Hello, what is it? It's going alright. Been in this area way too much as well. This is where you used to do challenge modes for a while. Half my videos are in this area. Come on. How were the purifiers? Did they work? Good. I'm glad we could do something to help these poor people. But there are others still suffering from this curse. There's one more thing I need you to do. You might have noticed that some of the demons out there are actually former soldiers who got transformed by the curse. I would like to save them. Use the Exorcist Master's purifying holy water on them to cure them of the curse and release their spirits. As the Master said, it is very dangerous due to the curse. Due to the curse is deep inside, you may need to be careful. Alright. Purifying the demons. Why does it have a long ass cooldown? 5-second cooldown. One more. There, and then we're going to kill this leap down here. Where is it? Because they drop less gems, that's exactly what I wanted. Or blessed shards. Thank you. You really saved their souls. It should be easier for you to get to the gate mechanism now. Here's what you need to do to suppress the curse. Go up through this path until you reach the meeting grounds. There you'll find the mechanism that opens the gate to the drill sergeant's lab, where I think the energy is coming from. The thing is, to get to the mechanism, you first need to disable the protective barrier around it. After that, you can turn on the mechanism and open the gate. Put the Exorcist Master's goddess's sculpture inside the room, wherever you see the energy coming from. Unfortunately, I don't know how to get rid of the protective barrier though. Also, whoever put this evil energy here in the first place might try to stop us if they figure out what we're doing. That's as much as I can tell you, I'm afraid. Sorry, can't help more. I feel terrible knowing there's nothing I can do about this, but I still have hope. Revelator, please, stop this curse and let this tragedy end once and for all. Alright. I'll do it. Now I'm going to fail miserably. Hello there. 3 backering coins. 1,000 backering coins. Yeah, now you have to do Simon Says. Then you have to fight monsters every time you fail. I wasn't looking. Alright, do it again. The Simon Says things here start getting really, really annoying. Because they're super long. It's so long. I can't remember that much. Are you insane? Like, this is genuinely difficult, Simon says. I did it! Deranged Vel's Chariot. Hello there. Holy shit! Like, Langor does almost the most damage out of all my skills. It's crazy. I don't really understand it either. Elite! Elite! Protect the goddess, state from the demons. It says state, but it means statue. I am very interested in seeing how strong Vivora's skills are, though. I don't actually need to equip like the whole Vivora or the whole armor, so it might be enough to just make a secondary set to Vasilisa. And we can put the Vivoras in there. That might also mean I can actually get it up to a decent level. Because you only get 300 scales. That's not that much. And there's nothing else you can do with it anyway, so it doesn't matter. Vivora needs to be inserted into your gear. And the leveling the Guardian gear, it can't have Vivoras equipped. So there are only two ways to be able to equip the Vivoras. And that's getting to level 480 so you can succeed your gear into the endgame gear, and then you can equip it. Or, but I can't recommend it because I haven't tried it. Once you get to episode 13 something, they will give you refined Vasilisa scales here. And here they give you Vasilisa boxes. So here you can pick one weapon and one sub-weapon. So you can pick a weapon here. And then you can use that weapon with the Vivora, but it might lower your damage a lot. But here you get 300 refined scales, so you can upgrade them. And you might be able to play that way until you can upgrade your real gear. Well, we'll see. I'm gonna try it and we'll see what happens. It costs like 100,000 silver to apply a Vivora, but I think it's 100,000. If it's a million, I don't think I'll do it. How do you upgrade Vivora? I'm not really sure. There's something called challenge mode, right? And there are multiple kinds of challenge modes. You've seen the challenge mode portals all over the world. But that's what's called a field challenge mode. But there's also challenge modes here in dungeons, where you can enter auto match. But then there's Division Singularity, which now has an entry level of 480. And Division Singularity is... it's like a party challenge mode, where you kill a bunch of monsters and then you get some rewards. And they're like super rare things you get there. And I think that's what you need to upgrade your Vivora. But I'm not sure. I think it is, at least. Why am I farming? Can you do that solo? Yes, but it's not recommended. You'd have to be super farmed as well to do it solo. So you cannot do it solo in the beginning. And I mean super farmed, like you're already done basically to solo it. There's so many elites here. I just like grinding elites. What happened? Is the energy gone? I see. It sounds like the curse isn't completely over yet. But I'm glad we brought some peace to those poor souls. Thank you. But that means the lab wasn't the source of the curse. Then where is it? I need to see the end of this curse with my own eyes, or I'll never be able to rest in peace. Until then, I want to do everything I can to stop other spirits from falling into this evil energy. Seeing your bravery inspires me to do more. It's only right for me to stay here and help in any way I can. If you ever find any clues on how we can get rid of this energy, please come back to see me. Anything at all. I just want to end this curse as soon as possible. I pray that your path will always be blessed by the grace of the goddess. Thank you again from the bottom of my heart. Sweet. Next quest. Hey you, hold right there. Aren't you that revelator everyone's talking about? Funny seeing you here. I was just looking for you. Did you just roll your eyes at me? Anyway. Oh, I never told you who I was. My name is Antonia. I'm a detached force adjutant for the Resistance Army. Huh? So you know who we are. Then I'm sure you've noticed that all we do is for the best, right? Everything, I mean everything the Resistance does is for the good of this lake. We received reports of a portal around here that was supposedly made to ambush our forces. Our goal, of course, is to destroy it. Now we need to be fast and quiet. We were just trying to figure out when you showed up. How about you give us a hand? The whole thing will be a lot faster if you do. Just give some time to think. Listen, this is all for the good of Astral Tower. If the tower is safe, the whole lake is safe. We can bring back the lake's purifying powers, then everyone who lives around it will be protected from the demons. Do you want to see that happen? Also, if we win this, the Schaffenstar gets to work in a much bigger area. That includes us too. Think about it. We can finally go beyond the lake and help real people in need. Just like what you're doing now. Come on, you got nothing to lose here. Huh? Am I right? This is totally the right thing to do. You know it is. Just come talk to me when you're ready. Is triple Zara better or double Zara than one Nuale card better? I don't know. And I think, honestly, a lot of people would give you different answers. And I would also say it probably depends a little bit. But... you should probably ask in the Discord, because I'm not sure. What people would say. I think, yeah, either would be fine, to be honest, but I just don't know. It depends a little bit on what damage is in the game right now. Now we're talking. Alright, let me brief you on it. The demon portal is protected by 4 safety devices. Did you see any obelisks in the area? Well, those are the portal's safety devices. The obelisks are there to collect power and stabilize the portal. So the first thing we need to do is get rid of them. Once we get rid of the obelisks, we can destroy the portal. Simple, right? We don't expect you to take care of everything. We can do half of the obelisks. For the portal, we're going to use this tool we got from our superiors. It's kind of a suppressor. The portal should be pretty weak without the obelisks, so this is gonna finish it off. I wrote everything down on this piece of paper in case you forgot. After the obelisks are down, we're going to meet up in the corridor between the training grounds and the reception room. Got it? Alright, let's get to it. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna get going now. Go get the obelisk in the armory first. Oh, we get to teleport? Alright, let's just teleport. Screw map completion. It won't break, you have to find another way. Explosives. Luckily there are explosives stacked everywhere here, for some reason. Can you pick them all up at the same time? No. Oh, hello there. Triple Zara, yeah. And then we throw. It partly depends on your class. Wizards have much lower PDF, so Zara helps to fix the imbalance. There's also a question of PvP as well. Right. Why am I doing map completion? Am I retarded? Yes, I am. The platforms in front of the obelisk feel more solid than before. Maybe the demons around here can give you some clues about it. Yeah, okay, spin to win. Red crystal, blue crystal, yellow crystal, green crystal. Oh, it was the wrong answer. And here they've got like 3 colors. I don't really understand. But they've got like 2 blacks and a blue. I don't know what blue or black signifies, but that's yellow. I don't know if it's like, this is how far away it was. Or something like that. But those are correct now. That was blue. And yellow. Now we put blue there. Yellow there. Oh. You're back. Phew, I'm impressed. There's a reason they say you're a revelator, huh? Time to take down that portal now. Are you ready? We need to look out for any surprise attacks. Let's take it easy. Let's go. Thought you could get rid of it that easily, did you? Tisk tisk, and you didn't even know about me. Huh? No, warning Ponya. What did you think I wouldn't... What, did you think I wouldn't notice all that racket? You're pretty brave for messing with our business. I don't suppose you're counting on getting away with it. We've been discovered. Initiate fire. You thought you could kill me with a flimsy arrow. I've got no time for distractions. Be gone. Arg, what? They just got annihilated. I took care of the disruptors. Those dregs don't even stand a chance. Now let us dance the waltz of death. Like, Langor does more damage than Molinet. Langor is giga OP, dude. Oh no, they survived. They just got blown away. I should have been more careful. I can't believe Morning Pomia was here. That whirlwind attack was too strong. I couldn't even do anything. But, well, at least we can get to the portal now, thanks to you. You don't know how much this means to us. Thank you, really. Here, take this suppressor. Just put it in front of the portal. Our soldiers took a big blow earlier. We're not ready to start moving yet. You have to be the one to set it up, I'm sorry. Alright. Elites. You did it. Thank you. We're finally safe. The Resistance, the Astral Tower, and everyone in the lake. We're gonna need a while to get patched up before we start looking into the rest of the demons. Now that their lord is gone, we need to know what they're up to. As for you, well, you're the Revelator. Go out and find those revelations. If anyone can save this damned world, it's you. Be strong. We got your back no matter what. And make sure to give us a hand again if you ever come back. Hey. Alright. Well, that's this quest line. There's so much left. Holy shit. You're not just a regular traveler, aren't you? No one in their right mind comes up here, not even the adventurous ones. And I heard from the Alliance there's a Revelator in the area. They sent me here to gather the remains of the outer wall. I brought 2 other people to help me out at first, but all they do is fight. So I got no one helping me right now. Say, would you give me a hand? Alright, I'll help you. Oh, thank the goddesses. My prayers have been answered. Will you come over to the barrack roof then? There's something else I need you to do there. Hey, these are the 2 helpers I told you about. They're both stubborn as mules, and they haven't stopped fighting since we got here. We should be wrapping things up here so we can go back, but with these 2 it's impossible. Why should I listen to you? Do you have a death wish? I can't do anything the Alliance is asking. Would you go out to the Watchman's post and get some yellow fragments? Instead, I am really sorry, kid. I'll try and convince those 2 meanwhile. Okay, let's get some yellow fragments. Going a bit out. See you later, maybe? Alright, dude. Enjoy the fresh air. Oh, we got the barbarian chat here. Oh, she's here too. I thought only the barbarian was here. Guess she just hides down there, so I've never seen her. Do they one-shot the monsters? Yes. Rally time? Yes. Later. I'm gonna rally after our meeting today. see that? Yep. Until then, I'm farming yellow fragments. It seems. Point. I hate the sound effects in this game. There's so many sound effects are just so bad. Like torture listening to them. Oh, we're still not done? Jesus Christ. I told them they were dismissed, and that you were taking care of things. As soon as I tell them that, they go right after me. Can you believe this? I keep my word. You should be ashamed of yourself. I mean, I know you're a famous revelator and all. I reckon they just want a chance to work with you. But it's complicated, you know? I can't let them do that. Would you please just try and convince them? They should listen to you at least, right? I will try. I've been hearing rumors about you since all the way back in Morse. You're just as unsufferable as I thought. If we're working with Volk, count me out. What are you talking about? I had nothing to do with that woman. I don't know what she's so angry about. And you, if you're looking to get anything done here, don't you need a partner? The situation's tricky, you see. Nergui was born in Morse, but she's raised in the Alliance. And for some reason she doesn't seem to trust Volk. I don't want to send out both of them with you. That'd be too much trouble. Would you take care of Volk first? Thank you. Excellent choice. Alright, my time to shine. First things first, we need to head over to the collapsed assembly area and take everyone down. Oh right, the master asked me to do something else first. You go ahead and get started. I'll just go talk to Tadas and join you after that. Okay. All done. You're gutsier than you look, huh? He wants us to go up to the Northern Tournament Hall. We're supposed to get shiny glass shards from the monsters there. Go ahead if you're ready. Oh no. Oh no, it's another one of these quests. They just don't spawn. You just have to wait for them. Takes forever. Like this guy solos this quest for you. Because the monsters don't spawn faster than he kills them. More or less. That's a lot of glass shards right there. Not bad. There's a lot of stuff here you can't find in regular walls. Relics with the energy of the goddesses. Things you'd see at a church. I wonder what the Alliance is gonna do with all of this. What happened? I heard something interesting when I was back with the Alliance. They told me the Kedora Merchant Alliance was a thing even before the capital. Apparently they're the ones who built this wall. I mean, a single organization building something this big. I've been with them for decades now, but I still wonder if they're really just a normal merchant guild. This time I'd like you to go get some cornerstone pieces with a Nurgle. They said you could find some at the weapons assembly area. I'm all about safety first, okay? Just keep that in mind if you're coming with me. Alright. I'm all about killing elites. You found one? Good job. This is so terrible. She's just like running around randomly trying to find a cornerstone. Why are you finding cornerstones here? It's outside of the area. Collect more for killing monsters? Finally made it home. Nice. It's time to the grind. Why didn't we just farm it from the monsters in the first place if they drop it? This ought to do it. I guess the Alliance always knows how to find these things. Secrets a low member like me can't even dream of. And the cornerstones were dragged all the way to the top of the wall. Isn't that weird? I thought it was a joke when the Alliance told me to come get them. What does that mean? Think about it. These cornerstones are supposed to be under the ground. They're there to support the wall. Doesn't make sense to have them on top. That tree root over there is all over the wall. How come the wall didn't just crumble? Just how deep and how strong is it? I sent them each on a different task earlier. Can I have a word with you in the meantime? I think the Alliance is gonna try to either restore the wall or take anything of value, and then select it. And then sell it. The problem is that tree root. They can't just cut it off. The whole wall could crumble to the ground if they do. So I wanna find out just how strong this root is. Can you help me out with that? I can't trust the other two to do this right. Alright. Ancient Tree Essence. This one's a little tricky to find sometimes. Because it just doesn't want to show. There. Where are the tree roots? There. Did it Ultra 40 times? Holy shit, this guy is grinding like crazy. No, I'm not playing Diablo 4. I'm not buying Blizzard games. I wasn't expecting to find a tree root down here. I have played enough Diablo Blizzard games in my life to know that it's gonna probably end up being a disaster. But we will see. I'm never buying it regardless. I don't buy their product anymore. Diablo 3 is still unplayable. Like, it's not playable in its current state. I wouldn't play WoW. I have not seen anything but people complaining about WoW for like the last 3 expansions or something. I don't know. The thing is, this thing is heavy as an anvil. I should find the other two and send them back to headquarters now. Couldn't get anything done around here if it weren't for you. Thanks a lot, kid. We done? Oh shit, why not? And Heroes of the Storm is literally dead. Like, it's a dead game. They don't update it anymore, so... I should just quit the Alliance already. Oh, hi. Are you exploring around here? Huh? Oh, you're that revelator they talked about at the Alliance. Listen, I need you to help me. Calm down. Just take this. I'm a chronomancer, dispatched here by the Alliance. I was asked to investigate the events of Medziodiana, but all they gave me was this necklace. They didn't tell me what to do with it, but I can't go beyond that bridge. The monsters would kill me. So please, would you help me? I want you to use this and check for any images in the area. Okay. Oh, I'm supposed to just use it right there. Who is that? It's Pajauta, the woman with one boob. That's odd. When I used it, all I saw were merchants. Who is that woman? How about it? You're curious about it too, aren't you? I'll let you borrow it if you do me a favor. Hmm? It's nothing big. I just want you to walk with it and bring me any objects that react to it. Alright, I'll help you. I can now equip arcs. Okay. Well, I'll have to go and register my arc once we get another teleport back here. Why are these monsters so squishy? Did they forget to update this area? You're just one-shotting everything here. What's going on? Unfortunately, well, we can just go back to town anyway. We can use whatever it's called. Token travel. So now you use your storage arc register voucher, which I want to double check that I haven't already decided to do. No. Then you make a divine retribution. Then you go in here to your arc and you use create. Then you have an arc and you equip the arc. And now it's gonna spam me constantly with invitation shit that I don't want to do. Very great. Later they're gonna give you like level up stuff to get this one to level 10 instantly, which is kind of lame, but your main character is just supposed to catch up to everyone else and be on like the same tier, do the same progress. Now, where is this? Okay. So now there's gonna be little lightning bolts all the time. Well, not here, because these guys get one-shotted anyway for some reason. But level 10 Divine Retribution is massive. Collect burnt arrows. Oh, you have to do that on an enemy and then kill it. Give me back my brother! Well, that's a lot. How did you carry all of this stuff? Can you carry the things and take them to Fedemian? What? You can't? Okay. What's that pendant, though? I have never seen it before. We should take an image of it with the time meter. Alright. I'm from the south coast, so I never went through what the refugees did after Medziodiana. But I hope the person in this image can be happy again. I've given my life for the kingdom and the goddesses. But the goddesses have abandoned us! Final question. Oh, Revelator, what are you doing here? Oh my, I didn't even introduce myself. My name is Astra and I serve our goddess Medena. Master Medena has gone into hiding, you see. The other cupoles and I are searching for her in the forest. All the traces lead here, but unfortunately that's as much as we know. Not only that, there seems to be an evil barrier covering Paria's forest. We worry that Master Medena has fallen into danger. Revelator, please help us find Master Medena. I can help. Thank you. I'm sure we can find her with you on our side. You're the Revelator. This is where the traces end. We did look around for other clues, but there was nothing we could find. And so the other cupoles and I decided to split and search for more clues around the forest. Would you be so kind as to help with the search? Just in case I missed any clues around here, do look again if you can. I'll have a look. Thank you. You can start with Spindintis Lot. Okay, Spindintis Lot. Like the music here. A flower suddenly bloomed next to the firefly. And here the monsters don't get one-shotted anymore. They missed the map. It's that simple. A flower suddenly bloomed next to the fire. Lost butterflies will always wander towards the flowers. You heard a song coming from a maple tree. Lost butterflies will always wander toward the flowers. What could it mean? They're only common butterflies. Oh, come to think of it, there is something odd about those butterflies. Regular butterflies tend to fly around flowers, but these butterflies are found only in empty lots of land. We should see whether the butterflies react to those flowers you found. They could be an important clue. I'll go check it out. The butterfly's colors could also mean something. We have 30 million now, meaning if you get to this point in the story, you get $6 million silver. So you can farm 6 million story by getting to this point in the story with an alt. Don't know if that's a very good farming method, but I think it's honestly not that bad either. If you really want silver. A group of white butterflies is gathering. Which flower will you use? Oh, I wonder. I will use the white flower. What will you do with the flower? Shake it at the butterflies. Nothing happens. White flower. Bury it in the ground. Red butterflies. Use the red flower. Bury it in the ground. Yellow flowers. What will I do? Bury it in the ground. Revelator, did you hear the song coming from that tree over there? Beyond the hill is a place the wings of the butterflies reach only in dreams. Oh, I know where the song is leading us. Down from here is a place called Drugellis Hill. The name Drugellis comes from the butterflies that live here. If my intuition is right, I believe we can find another clue there. We should get a move on. Oh, the leak. Unfortunately, at this point, there's gonna start being elites everywhere. So if I'm gonna do that, it's just never gonna end. And half the time they don't drop anything. You get badges, but it's not much, it's not worth it. This is odd. There isn't a single butterfly on the hill. All I see are flowers and trees, Revelator. I think the leaves you found earlier could be the clue we're looking for. Can you see if those flowers will react to your leaves? I'll have a look. Yellow flower bed. I will use the yellow leaf. I will place it on the bed of flowers. Nothing happens. Shake it. The leaf transforms into a butterfly and flies over to the flowers. Holy shit. Shake, shake, shake. Take it. Those who guide the butterflies will be blessed by the trees in the shelter of life. These lyrics seem to point to the Gyvenimous shelter. That's the only shelter in this region. Hurry to the Gyvenimous shelter. Let's get going. Something feels ominous. Hurry, hide behind a tree. That was Demon Lord Tantalizer. What's she doing here? In any case, I am certain Master Medina is hiding somewhere in the forest. The Tantalizer must be looking for her. Rain. If we let the Tantalizer go like this, we will all be in grave danger. But there is something we can do. As I told you when we first met, this forest is surrounded by an evil barrier. I don't know who could have created it, but I do know there's a magic stone in Grace's cliff that powers the entire barrier. I suggest we use the power of that magic stone to tie down the Tantalizer. That ought to give us time to search for Master Medina. Can you explain a bit more? The two scrolls I gave you are called the Binding Scroll and the Sealing Scroll. Using the Sealing Scroll on the magic stone will seal up its magic power. It's too hard to change the path of the stone's magic power while it's being supplied. So you're going to have to use the Sealing Scroll to seal that magic first. The Binding Scroll is for securing the Tantalizer, at least for some time. If we manage to keep the Tantalizer in the path of the magic stone's power supply, she won't be able to escape as long as the power supply remains active. I'll go find the Tantalizer and lure her to where the magic stone is. Counting on you for the rest. Oh, I'm so tired of reading. Oh boy. Why am I reading? Why am I reading? It's weird because Skyliner feels like it just sucks dong. But it's gonna be useful later, kind of, I think? We'll see. It might not be. If Skyliner is not useful, I might be able to move the points out to Doppel and just play Get Starts How instead. Right now you can't AoE with it because the area is so tiny. Oh yeah, we can get the art now. Yeah, now it's a lot bigger. I made sure to leave traces behind. The Tantalizer should come running any moment now. But you see, it's still really awful. The power of the magic stone is perfectly sealed. All we need to do is tie down the Tantalizer when she appears. Ah, it's the Tantalizer. I wonder how many points are we spending? I'm going to change the path of the magic stone. To the front, make sure to lure the Tantalizer that way. After you use the binding scroll, I'll go ahead and unleash the magic stone's power. Let's see. Swordsman, Highlander. No. You have to put points into Skylander regardless, whatever you do. Well, are you coming? Is it close enough? We did it! The Tantalizer can't move anymore. This is our chance to look for more clues. Hurry, the Givenomous shelter. Hurry to the Givenomous shelter. There, that's where the song was leading us. Let's get going. Let's go, hurry. Gotta run so far. It's the Givenomous shelter. It's barely there, but I do feel a faint divine energy in the saplings and the rocks here. What about the crystal you found at Drugalis Hill? Maybe it's a clue. Yep, I'm gonna place the rock on the rock. Something has appeared on top of the rock. Where the longing deer are welcome, something by the trees awaits you. Are these seeds? Looking at them like this, they do seem to emit a sort of divine energy. If these seeds were hidden here by Master Medina, they must be important. It will be best if you keep hold of the seeds for now. If we come to find Master Medina, you should be the one to give them back to her. Where the longing deer are welcome, the one blessed by the trees awaits you. I wonder where this will lead us. Oh, The Longing Deer, that must mean the place where they go to drink. Beyond the Tessiamas Falls, there is a spot called the Massa's Pond. The song must be leading us to the pond. Let us go there. Hurry. Pond. Let's make sure we get that. I don't know if she's gonna make us go everywhere, but I'm kind of... I don't know. I kind of wish a new game like this came out, so you could be there when it starts. That is not Lost Ark. I did play a bunch of Lost Ark, but man. I wish I didn't, I'll be honest. But I also kind of don't. I think the gameplay was actually really good in it. The overall game was just retarded. And honestly, it has everything I hate about MMOs, which is YouTube bosses. I absolutely despise YouTube bosses. YouTube bosses? What do you mean with that? I mean bosses you have to YouTube. Because the mechanics don't make any sense. You just have to know what it does. It just does something and you have to know what it is. It's WoW design as well. WoW boss design is dog shit. Why I never liked raiding in WoW 2. Because it's like, oh, there's a blue square and you have to stand in it for 3 seconds until it turns yellow when the boss is casting the brown spell. Otherwise, the party wipes. That's WoW boss design. I just will not tolerate that shit. I can't move. I'm going to need some time to recover. Please carry on to the Mazaz pond. The pond is in front of the waterfalls. Alright. There must be another clue at the Mazaz pond. Like, that kind of shit is maybe okay if you have like static people that you're playing with that are not retarded. But if you're trying to play that like in any way solo with randoms, it's just not doable. And I don't really like bothering with guilds that much. Like, there's a boss in Lost Ark where it's like a big turtle, and I knew you would be the one to find my seed, Revelator. I am Medina, goddess of the forest. Come to you as my apparition. I come to you as my apparition so I may avoid the evil Kartus. For reasons I ignore, he has been chasing after me incessantly since Medziodiana. Weakened after that tragic day, I had no choice but to run from Kartus and hide in the forest. Alas, now Kartus is getting closer to finding me every day that passes. What's more, he created a barrier around the forest to prevent my escape. The seed you now carry was bestowed onto me by the Holy One, who rests in eternal sleep. That very seed contains unimaginable powers. Kartus may have no way to know of this seed, but if he comes to steal it, the consequences will be catastrophic. Revelator, Will you bring the seed to me in Parias Forest? I know this is no light request, but I believe in you. I will be waiting. Talk to Cupol, someone? Where is he? Over there. So Master Medina was being chased by Cartus. Oh, I understand now. She went into hiding because of us, to protect us from Cartus. If you get to the center of Parias Forest, find a Cupol by the name of Ilona and alert her. She is also on the search for Master Medina. She'll be able to help you. I will look for more help as soon as I recover. But yeah, there's a turtle boss, and then he has this... He has, like, he doesn't attack like 3 times before you can kill him. Where he goes to the center, and then he spawns, like, a bunch of circles around the map. And everybody has to stand in a circle. But the circles have, like, different colors or something. And you have to, like, the entire party has to rotate clockwise. And the first time the entire party has to rotate clockwise, and then clockwise again. And then the second time he does this attack, it's like you have to do counterclockwise and then clockwise. And then the next time it's like you have to do it counterclockwise, counterclockwise. Otherwise you just wipe. And this kind of design is like the biggest issue with MMO raid design. Because it's not skill. It's not nothing. It's literally just... It's just like time gating the encounter for like the first people who do it, because they have to figure out, oh, which order should we be standing in these fucking circles? But for everybody else, it's a YouTube check, because you can't finish it if everybody didn't YouTube it and have like above 80 IQ and can move to another circle. And it's basically impossible to do without 8 people who can speak English. And not because it's hard, but just because one idiot will fail. And if one idiot fails, it's over. Is that true? If Cartus really is after Master Medina, like you say, we're in serious trouble. That must mean Cartus was the one to put this evil barrier all around the forest. Oh yes, I saw a magic stone like that at the police's pond. Sealing off the power of the magic stone could do something to help Master Medina. Would you help me do it? Alright. Thank you. Let me give you this sealing scroll. You can use it to seal off the magic stone's power, just like you did to the other stone. Like, I don't know. I just don't think gameplay should be knowledge-based like that. It should revolve more around knowing how to, like, avoid attacks and stuff. Or reaction. It shouldn't be like, oh, at 4 or 5 minutes in, you have to do this very complicated thing and pull all these monsters over to that circle over there, you know? The only reason it's like that is because the game doesn't have complex enough gameplay mechanics to really be skill-based. Final Fantasy XIV has pretty decent raid bosses, but they also do this when you get to, like, certain bosses do this too much. Others you can kind of figure out how to solve it on your own. Like, you can go in blind in Final Fantasy XIV raids and kind of figure it out as you go, while other people can resurrect you. And if you fail, you kind of just start over, and then you kind of know what to do now. Magic Stone's power is all sealed off now. That was a close call with the monsters. I can't believe you took them all down. Ah, Medina. You sealed off the magic stone's power. Good. The barrier feels weaker already. And you have Ilona with you, I am glad. Master, why did you leave us? Why did you hide here all alone? I couldn't help it. I needed to protect you from Kartus. I did not expect you to find me. If Kartus finds you, you will be in grave danger. Take the Revelator and come see me. The Fireflies will lead you to me. Revelator, please keep Ilona safe on your journey. There's a firefly. Look, it must be guiding us to where Master Medina is. We should follow it. Okay. Medina! How glad I am to see you arrive safely. I am Medina, goddess of the forest. Never did I imagine that you would find these seeds. They possess immense power, you see. That is why I hid them where no one else could possibly find them. My sister Lima once told me that the one carrying these seeds would find their way to me in a time of danger. That day has now arrived. As you know, I am hiding from a vicious demon lord by the name of Kartus. I could not fight him myself, as I was gravely injured by Medziodiena, and so I hid from him in this forest. Alas, he came to know of my whereabouts and produced a barrier to cover the entire region. These seeds, the ones we call the seeds of the divine tree, have the power to restore my health, allowing me to face Karthus, but that is not possible now. I must recover some of my power for the seeds to heal me completely. But as it is, I can barely stand on my own 2 feet. I understand it is much to ask of you, but will you aid me in my recovery? All right. Thank you. The seed of the divine tree possesses regenerative properties. First, take the seed to a dying plant. If you do so, the plant will regenerate and absorb part of the seed's powers. Collect the revived plant and bring it to me. I may be unable to use the seeds as they are, but I believe this plant will help restore some of my health. Oh, come on. Oh no, inventory full? This is some bullshit. Gotta go deal with that. I didn't really have much. Haven't really been picking them up that hard. Oh, these give 0 money now? Kind of weird. When you get to a certain point, you don't get any money for it. But low level gear actually gives money. The game is so inconsistent and weird all over the place. Oh, we got another tempting Demon God's Cube. Animation is broken. Costume selection box. Is that OP? I love Toss costume. Oh no, this is disgusting. Awful. Awful. Alright. Thank you. This will help me restore some of my health. Yeah, toss coins are at the north side of Klaipeda, near the fountain. Event NPCs are always there. You should buy the card albums, and you should buy purified breaths and breaths under the Res Sacra tab. The gem, there's like a gem abrasive is called, and some other purifying thing. Those are also good, but this month you should aim to buy out all of the breaths, everything in Res Sacra. Enhance powders or enhance aids are also good, but the Res Sacra especially. Before I use the seed of the divine tree, there is something I must do. First, I want to produce a false seed to fool Kartus. Then I will need to seal away the seed's powers. If I attempt this on my own, Kartus might be able to sense my movements. Therefore, I must ask, are you willing to help me? I can help. Thank you. You must hurry, there is no time to waste. Why would Kartus go so far as to imprison me under this barrier? Does he really know the properties of this seed? Power of the seed. The power held by this seed of the divine tree is far greater than I imagined. Its regenerative properties are astounding. I will use this power to produce a false seed that will fool Kartus. Okay. There are a few young maple trees on the path to Sila Forest. If you bring the seeds to those trees, I will grow them instantly. Using the seed to grow one of those trees is violation of the laws of nature. Therefore, as quickly as it grew, the tree will soon perish. Before the tree dies, you must collect one of its branches and bring it to me. Artus will not know of the seed of the divine tree, perhaps only vaguely. If we can disguise the branch, we can fool Kartus into thinking it is important. I have no idea what you were just talking about. The seeds of the divine tree possess extraordinary powers. Should they fall in the hands of Kartus or any other demon, the results will be catastrophic. I would like to seal away the seed's powers, so that they may be used solely for my restoration. Leave it to me. Long ago I had altars built at the Peslaptis lot for this purpose. Activate the altars starting from the lowest, then place the seed of the divine tree on the last altar. The energy contained in the altar will surround the seed and begin to seal away its power. I know. Oh shit. Oh yeah, you're supposed to take something. Lions. They're not the dandelions, they're lions. Okay, this is done. Fucked up completing the map there, I don't really care. Still in the cutscene? Okay. Are we just fighting monsters? Is that what we're doing? Yeah. And we're done. You've done it! Yes. Good. The power of the seeds is sealed safely now. The preparations are over. We're ready. It's time to restore my health. May I have the seeds now? Here. I was gonna upgrade my gear, but now there's a 3-minute defensive thing. Gotcha! Mwahaha! Go! Go and catch them once and for all! Ah! Evil beings are headed our way. Kartas must have found us. What's more, in this state we won't be able to fight him. I suppose I could hide you and Elena away from Kartas' eyes. Please, come this way. But do not worry, Kartas will not be able to harm me. There is a reason he has been chasing after me for so long. I believe it may have to do with these seeds, but if we can only use his temperament against him. Oh no, we must hurry. Mwahaha! Here you are, Medina, hidden in your little corner. Still, got those old powers of yours, hey? I'm surprised, haha. Why does he speak so strangely? Kartas, I don't know what it is you want, but you won't have it your way. Wahahaha, I'm not too worried about that, my dear. Besides, that branch, it's... Looks like that's no ordinary stick you got there, is it? I'll take that, thank you. And Medina, I'm gonna need you to come with me. Medina! Ah! I put us all in danger. I just saw him take Master Medina, and I'm sorry. Oh, I can feel Master Medina's energy flowing south of the forest. Revelator, we need to go. Ilona. Oh, and the Revelator. I felt a strong energy coming from here. Did anything happen? Kartas took Master Medina. I felt her energy south of the forest. We need to go. Ilona! So Master Medina really is in the forest. I am Cupol Yulia. I serve Goddess Medina. Master Medina disappeared ever so suddenly after Mezzo Diana. I have been searching for her ever since. My last lead brought me here to Parias Forest. I can't believe Kartas took Master Medina. Believe it. I am worried for Master Medina, but Ilona will also be in danger. The forest is filled with monsters and demons. I need to go south and find Ilona. How much do we have? 500. That's not that much. Well, oh yeah, I got this enhanced aids from login. Let's buy some TP stuff, also known as Megaphones. Just so that we reset our free TP. That's basically what the free TP is for, just buying Megaphones. That is the ugliest two-handed sword I have ever seen in my life. But yeah, this weapon is now maxed out, which is kind of weird. Like, are you really supposed to grind to 480 using this? It doesn't feel like it would be powerful enough, but maybe it is. Because this is as strong as we're gonna get now, really. Like, we can get a little bit of extra power from the trinket or whatever, but the trinket is like the worst item. It doesn't do much at all. A little bit of damage though. Is this even functional? No, the Divine Retribution arc, it isn't online until level 3. All of them become online at level 3. They don't really do anything. But like I said, it gets leveled to level 10 for free on your first character. And getting it to level 3 isn't that hard on alts. But I feel like if this is the gear we're gonna have when we're gonna grind level 470 mobs, that's gonna be rough. But I think you just do the dungeon with the 32 times tome. Medina, sweetheart, you know my patience is short. Why are you trying to test it? Let me ask you one more thing. How does one revive from inside the divine tree? How do you do it? And that stick of yours, what does it have to do with all of this? My answer remains the same, Kartas. I will not tell those who search for the answer. Come to think of it, it seems Giltine wasn't the one who commanded you to find me. Oh, I see. You and Giltine must have different goals, no doubt about that. I don't follow Giltine because we have the same goals, sweetie. I follow her because she's stronger than me. And yet you wouldn't dare say that in front of her. You're afraid. Afraid? Who said I'm afraid? Let me tell you, I ain't afraid of no one. You hear me? Why does he speak like he's a rapper? Kartas, have you thought about what would happen if Giltine fulfilled her intentions? Will you continue to follow her if she does? When the Creator awakens, the world as we know it will cease to exist. What will be of you, Kartas, when that happens? Gasp! Hurry and get the teleportation magic circle ready. We're wasting time. Ah, speaking of which, where is that good-for-nothing tantalizer? I am surrounded by idiots. Idiots, I tell you. I don't see Ilona. We need to see what's happening. There are more demons here than I imagined. I think we should look for Ilona together. Let's go look for her. yeah. Oh, we need to kill red banterers and get an unbinding scroll. Why are they called banterers? Do they banter? Obtained an unbinding scroll. Yeah. I'm pretty sure you go here later, but... and finish that. Thank you, Revelator. All I've done was delay Master Medena's rescue. I am so ashamed. But there is something at the center of Parias Forest. That Master Medena left me. I suppose she wanted me to use it in an emergency like this. She gave me one of her orbs and told me to use it whenever I needed to find her. It was that very orb that brought me to this forest in the first place. I could use Master Medena's orb again to follow her, but I am worried that we might end up falling for one of the demon's traps instead. Would you help me find Master Medena with this orb? I can help. You can use the orb to find Master Medena's traces. Oh, come on. I don't see any more traces. I think we should go further into the courtyard. This might be dangerous, but we're already at the end of the path. There could be other clues here. Let's go inside. The demons are keeping watch over Master Medina, Revelator. Defeat the demons and rescue her. You've come to rescue me. Artas is planning to take me to the demon realm. He has me confined with his teleportation magic circle. I cannot escape. If only there was a way to disable this magic circle. Let's find a way to release it. The support magic circles you see here are supplying power to this teleportation magic circle. If you destroy them, the teleportation magic circle will grow weaker. Only then can I destroy this barrier with my own power. I don't believe the support magic circles can be destroyed by force alone, however. I would like you to defeat the Red Banterers and bring me their essence. Should we overload the magic circles with it, we may just be able to destroy them. Okay. Oh, don't go away, Red Banterer. I need you. This is where the Banterer party is. All the Banterers on the entire map are just chilling here. Yes, this should suffice. You may add these essences to the magic circles. No, you do it. What? I was able to destroy the barrier. The sea did restore my condition somewhat, but I am still trapped inside the forest barrier. I believe we need to seal away the magic stone that's supplying power to the barrier as well. I sense a concentration of magic energy near Paprasta's lot. The magic stone is likely to be there. Revelator, will you seal away the magic stone? Okay, I'll be right back. Take this sealing scroll and place a seal around the magic stone. I will be preparing for my escape in the meantime. Good luck. Thank you. Yes, the barrier feels much weaker. I ought to hurry now. Let's get out of here. It's safe to go now. Oh no, it's too late. Gasp! You're the one who destroyed my magic circle and my tantalizer, aren't you? Messing with my plans again. And you, Medena, trying to fool me with that stupid stick. Cartus, you will never get the answer you want from me. Ah! Ilona, Yulia. Ugh, Master Medina, please take the Revelator and go. No, I can't. I won't leave you here. Master Medina, us Cupoles are only here to serve you. Your safety is far more important than ours. We mustn't put you in any more danger. Go, run, far away from Cartus. Go and protect that which you must. But my Cupoles! No, Revelator. You take the seed and abandon the forest immediately. It's the seed's powers that Cartus covets. I must go back. I worry too much for my Cupoles. Alright. What? Take the seed of the divine tree and leave. I must stay. I cannot leave the Cupoles behind. Oh no! We've been found! Well, I don't know. I kind of want to try seeing how hard the farm is without the Vitalness, because it's gonna suck ass. We'll see. Yeah. We'll use the Vivorus. I wasted the time that was given to me. Lima tried to warn me, yet I did not listen. She told me that Cartus would one day become a threat, that he would seek me and that a choice would present itself. Me. Cartus knows where we are. He will come find us soon. Revelator, you must leave. Ha! Medina! Cartus, how many times do I have to tell you? You will never get the answers you want from me. Ah, I'd like to hear you say that after I throw you into the demon realm. What are you doing? Using the Revelator to provoke me. I wouldn't take another step if I were you. Aha! Medina, if it was up to me, these idiots would be screaming your name from their sorry chopped heads. Do you really want to see them suffer? Forever? Question mark. Alright then, have it your way. Ugh! Paladin Master. Oh shit. He doesn't have a name, he's just Paladin Master. Just in time. Cartus, you will not get what you want. Wahaha! Naringa! I can't believe you brought these puny humans to bother me. Amzenas or not, no human is a match for me, you hear? None! Ah, who's Amzenas? You foolish, lowly creatures. You wait and see. Next time I see you, I'm going to make you suffer forever. And Naringa, always going on about fate this, fate that with your Master Lima. Are things really going to end the way you want them to? Wahahaha. I made a mistake. Knowing Kartus, I was sure he was going to attack us. We can't lose Kartus now. The Paladin Master and I are going after him. Paladin Master with his Paladin teleport. Goddess Lima did advise Medina following what she had foreseen. Alas, fate is never easy to escape. Medina fell in great danger, and she was as she was destined to do. I'm afraid we lost Kartus. We can only hope that Goddess Medina is safe. Paladin, do not take fault for this. Kartus will not be able to harm Medina, not until he finds the answers he is looking for, that is. We're going to need the help of the other class masters. Miss Naringa will go ahead and reach out to them. I believe I know why Kartus took Goddess Medina. It is as Lima predicted. Whatever he is plotting, it's related to the Divine Tree. No doubt about that. He may have taken Goddess Medina, but Kartus will not find what he is looking for. That seed of the Divine Tree you carry is what he really wants. Although, it is strange that he would be plotting such a thing. Considering his personality, I don't believe he would act on his own without the instructions of his master Giltine. And yet, I could be missing something. Allow me to take the seed. I can keep it protected. Even if the seed's abilities are dormant, we mustn't let it fall in the hands of the demons. Do not worry about Goddess Medina. Kartus cannot harm her, and the future foreseen by Lima will not be changed. These cupoles are gravely injured. I ought to care for them first. The future foreseen by Goddess Lima is upon us, and you are at the center of it. But first you must retrieve the last revelation left for you by Goddess Lima. Do not waste any time. My call to Miss Naringa was far too late, and now Master Medina is... Oh, what a gruesome fate. Triennial Memorial. Let's see. I need more repair kits. Wait. You must be the savior that Naringa has told me about. What's going on? My name is Cupol Maya. I was waiting for you on the order from Naringa. Naringa has asked me to pass on to you this candle when you enter the Sayunga Road. She told me that you will need it when time comes. Oh, it's... You don't need to do this? Guess not. No, that's just the Asio dungeon, I think. She told me to tell you that you must use the candle in Sayunga Road. That's the only instruction I was given. All the cupoles in the area are escaping, so I must be going too. Now we're on the path to the end. I have been waiting for you to enter Sayunga Road. You almost reached the end of Goddess Lima's prophecy, and also the beginning of the final journey. Are you ready? I am ready. Good. You must meet the goddess Austasia here. The goddess Austasia is not far from here, but there are demons nearby. You must fight your way through to reach the goddess. Alright. I think I can fight my way through. I'm really worried about Punish, because it feels like it's... It feels like the Doppel by Vora is going to be dogshit. Because it looks really, really bad. But maybe it's super amazing. But then again, my punish is kind of low. Talk to Naringa again. Good. I can sense that you have grown stronger since you first departed for your journey. I can no longer sense Goddess Austasia's power all of a sudden. Maybe she has relocated herself while we were battling monsters. But do not worry. I will try to locate Goddess Austasia for you. Alright. Come on. I see you here again. I feel you have grown since last time I met you in the Springlight Woods. Also, since I can feel the energy of Naringa around you, you must have come here with Naringa's assistance. I am looking for the root of the Divine Tree on the request of Goddess Osrine. I have met the Goddess Osrine not long ago. I have searched all over the land, but I found her only after leaving the kingdom. Goddess Osrine has said that she cannot relocate herself because of the demons. I kept her up to date with the goings-on in the kingdom. She has asked me to find the Divine Tree's root. She has told me that the root of the Divine Tree has the power to resolve the current conflict. I can also sense a strange power in the area, but it is so faint that I cannot identify it. We need to be on our toes. I am searching for the root of the Divine Tree, but time is quickly running out. I know it may be too much to ask, but could you help me search for the root of the Divine Tree? Leave it to me. This here is an orb that contains my power. Using this orb, you will be able to get a reaction when the root of the Divine Tree is nearby. Use the orb in the 4th banquet hall. I will be searching the other places. I feel like I should finish this area, because these are gonna give you pretty decent XP cards, I think. I'll go back there and finish that when I have a portal back to Austasia. Three minutes. But now we just have to kill them. It's just a time limit. Now. I'm gonna do that, and I'm gonna run over here. But I still don't think this XP is gonna be worthwhile. Perhaps the root of the Divine Tree is not in Sayunga Road. I've searched all the other areas to no avail. Let's move to VNB's shelter to search there. Okay. We need to move. Pretty rough for a greeting, Alstasia. You were the source of the heterogeneous energy. Beholder. Calm down. You didn't come here to interfere you with your plan to get rid of Guillotine. It's been a while, Alstasia. Oh, don't judge me. I'm not here as an illusion out of my fear. You know well how annoying it is to come here from where I am. Well, I can't vacate here. Alsrin is keeping an eye on here. Ragana and Baiga, what are you trying to do here? I'm here to talk to the Child of Lima, standing just next to you. You have a scheme to confront Guillotine, don't you? Good news for you. We decided to not help Guillotine in the battle. Child of Lima, Beholder told us about you. Apparently he is quite convinced you are capable of facing her, so we are to give you an opportunity to see how it goes. You know, it's boring where I live. Farewell then. If you somehow finish your tasks successfully and come to my area, then I will be happy to be another obstacle in your way. I will await you there, Child of Lima. I have also agreed to this plan, but I can't stop questioning myself about your capability. Lower your guard. If I wanted to kill you, I wouldn't be here talking to you. I just don't see how you would manage to defeat Guillotine. I can guarantee that you will not even be able to touch her. I have an offer to make. If you accept, I promise you not to meddle in your affairs any longer. Ask what offer it is. Come to VNB's shelter. We'll continue our conversation there. I cannot say what Baiga is planning, but we must move to VNB's shelter to find the root of the Divine Tree. Let's go to VNB's shelter as Baiga has said. I doubt that you have the power to battle against Guillotine. I've yet to meet a human who had such power. All the heroes of legend, masters, all the same, there is no doubt about it. Don't underestimate me. It would be wise to know your limits. You should know not to underestimate me. Alstasia is looking for you. It seems that she has something to say to you. Oh. The area here is infested with demons. We better not make hasty decisions until we figure out what Baiga wants from us. Let's listen to what Baiga has to say for now. I will go look for the root of the divine tree while you talk to him. There have been a few like you in the past. I am certain that you will meet the same fate as they did in the end. Come and find me when you are prepared. You are free to leave anytime you wish, of course. Then you will have to watch the world end as Giltine had planned it to be. All right. Where are you looking at? Look here. Humans are never enough to face Giltine. A poor spices that lays down their duties looking at a grit on the way. That is humans. The test is for the likes of you and to see if you have the power, intelligence and patience for this. Try proving yourself. I wish you to give up soon, because things will get much easier for me. I don't suppose that I need to explain any further. Oh, we have to do this for a whole minute? Ah, come on. Don't be cocky. You got lucky is all. Follow me inside the banquet hall. Soon he's gonna present us with the IQ test. See if he can filter us. Yep, IQ test. You see the two jars. Fill the large jar with 40 of dirt. Of course, there is nothing you can use to measure the amount. Take your time, but the later you finish the task, the more time Giltine has for her plan. Okay, I will fill it with 40 of dirt. Empty the jar. And then you move 10 over. Move dirt to the other jar. Fill the jar with dirt. Move dirt to the other jar. I freaking did it. What are you so happy about? Lowly humans. Follow me towards the second hall. I will be waiting. Oh no, there's a square down there. There is one last test for you. I do not expect you to seem frightened standing in front of Guillotine. A Bell Nipper. I summoned a Bell Nipper. Now prove your strength. Do what you can do. And slay Bell Nipper. You will be able to see me at the fortress entrance. It would not surprise me if you give up here and run away. That's how humans are. Down. Wait, why did they become like... Oh, because there's another guy here. Also grinding. For whatever reason he is grinding here, I have no clue, but he was. Same as me, I suppose. Looks like I've underestimated you. Not that I've had any great expectations. I will tell you what I want. What do you want? There is a Carta somewhere in Tvir Tuma's fortress. Medina must be near him. You should always take the Divine Retribution. Swift. You can take Swift or Healing Wave. Swift is only for auto attack builds. Healing Wave is for healing. Those are the only three viable arcs. It seems like he was seeking something and did not want me to know what it is. It is not that hard to figure his plan out. He must be looking for root of the divine tree, just like you are. I will tell you what I want. Cartus, that is my condition. I won't get involved in what you do if you get rid of Cartus. I would even assist you to deal with him. Of course, I can't miss the pleasure to watch you suffering. Stop trying to disgrace the Revelator biker. Yeah, you must be confident of confronting both me and Cartus. I know that you goddesses have been suffering much or less since... Medziodian, what the fuck are you saying? Let me know if you don't like my condition. I will gladly end you two and this dull discussion as well. Limus Pawn, think wisely. If you are to reject my offer, you will have to deal with me and Cartus at the same time. That's difficult. If we refused Vaiga's request, we must fight against two Demon Kings at once. You need all the power you can get in order to battle Guillotine right now. I guess it can't be helped. Let's do as Baika wants for now. I have searched all over while you were with Baika, but I could not find the root of the Divine Tree. Let's move on to Tvirtuma's fortress, where Medena is waiting for us. Somehow I fucked up getting that square at the bottom. I don't know. Weird. This is a level up. Most likely. Nope. We're too high level to get any XP. I can sense the Divine Tree in this area. I am sure that the root of the Divine Tree is hidden here somewhere. And this chaotic power, it must be Kartus. I can also sense Medena's presence. Kartus seems to be using Medena to search for the root of the Divine Tree. I'm worried about Goddess Medena. He is making use of the fact that the power of the goddesses react to the presence of the Divine Tree. And I can sense that Medena's powers are growing dimmer every minute. We must find the root of the Divine Tree before Kartus. It will be easier for us to rescue Medena if we have the root of the Divine Tree. There are several locations where we can sense the Divine Tree. Could you check 2 of the locations? I will go search the remaining locations. Alright. Please search the ruined guard post, then Lyudna's lot. Oh shit. You drop Sierra Powder now, though. Grinding monsters for Sierra Powder, I think, is a really poor way to get it. Oh, shards? Pick it up! Pick it up! God damn it. Oh, we have to go that way. We did it! Alright, this is where they start emergency quests. The emergency quests are terrible. Because I want to do them, but it doesn't do anything to do them. Ha 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 ha, it was you indeed! You will save me the trouble of Medina. I never thought you would ever be helpful for me. It is such a pain to accompany a weak goddess. Revelator, you're here! You've been through this kind of situation before, isn't that right? Kartas, you will be punished if you lay a finger on. A finger, such as this? Ha 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 ha, the root of the divine tree. No! We must hurry and find him. He took the root of the divine tree. You all help her move to a safe place. I don't know what Kartas is going to do with it. The Q-poles have taken Medina to safety. Kartas could not have gotten far yet. There is no time. Let's chase after Kartas. We should get a move on. I will try to locate Kartas by sensing his power. I like how they leave little demon deer poop after them so you can just track them. I wonder what the way to farm attributes is now. If it's just farming Baccarine coins. When I was playing, I farmed this. There was repeatable quests where you could do this over and over and over and over, like 10 times. And you did the entire route. All of these maps we've been on and all the maps after. Looks like we got here in time. And then you got like a little bit of attributes. Very, very little though. I can sense Kartas in the upper floors of the fortress. Let's get moving. Let's go. I have thought about what to do with you, about what I can offer for that troublesome human, and you goddesses who continued to interfere my plan. I didn't want to bother with this anymore. I came up with a very perfect idea. I decided to blow up this whole area. Ha 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 ha. Ah! What? What is this? What is this force? Revelator, I think it is Baiga. This is our chance to get rid of the Kartas. Jezebel? That should be enough. Baiga, it was part of your scheme. I should have never trusted demons. That's absurd. I gave everything I promised. Isn't it you and the Pawn of Lima that almost didn't make it? I believe you knew about this Ostasia. I am just far superior. It seems like all the goddess know is themselves. I don't know what's happening. Like he betrayed me, or what? No, he didn't. I don't know what's happening. Oh, Kartas, you look humble for a demon king. Vaiga, don't make a fool of yourself. You have planned this all. You can't hold me here for long with your shallow tricks. You managed to see my plan with your brain. Perhaps it's too late. Try to look a little further next time. I'll take the root of the divine tree you've labored to find. That's not something you can mess with. I think IMC was in a very, very big financial situation here. I don't know when this came out, if this was COVID or what. But you can see that the portraits are different all of a sudden. And that's because they lost their artist. And I don't think they had... They probably couldn't pay her. Or something. So they had to find somebody else to like replicate it. And the translation, even if it was really bad before, it completely nosedives here. Like it is ridiculously bad, and it gets even worse later on too. But at the same time, they did manage to update the game and kind of bring it back on its feet at the same time. I'll take the root of the divine tree you've labored to find. That's not something you can mess with. Arr! I believe you also wouldn't be happy to witness Guillotine's success in her plan. Yarg! Humans are bound to mature in decades, but you still seem like a humble rascal. And that's also another thing that makes me think that is because this is around where they started adding paywalled classes. Humans are bound to mature in decades, but you still seem like a humble rascal. I stayed here too long. As he said, I cannot hold him back for long. Farewell, I will treat you for the root of the divine tree next time. By God, I will kill you! I will kill you all! And then he just disappears. He never meant to help us. He took the root of the divine tree. Kartas is completely lost his mind. I'll go see if Medina is alright. I will count on you. Yep, count on me. Aha! Silver Monk. I feel like this is probably a waste of time, but... It's also... I don't know if today's gonna be a meeting. I feel like every single time that I can go to the meeting, there's like no meeting. You're alright. Luckily Kartas hasn't come towards where Medina is. He might have followed Vigar. I am worried about Medina. It seems that Kartas has put Medina under a mind control spell of some kind. I wish there was a way to cure her condition. I won't be any help. Perhaps with your power, maybe we can lift the spell that Kartas has put on Medina. This is... Oh, thank you, Revelator. Thank you. It was as if I had lost myself. Amazing. I understand why Lima has chosen you as the Revelator. Medina, I will help you recover in a more safe location. I'm alright, Alstasia. I think you'd be better off chasing after Baiga, who has taken the root of the Divine Tree. Baiga wouldn't hand over the root of the Divine Tree to Guillotine or any other demons. But it's more than enough to make me anxious that he has the root. Don't waste your time and power on my recovery. Don't worry about Medina. We will take her somewhere safe. Medina's will is strong. Let's go after Baiga so that Medina's efforts have not been in vain. Baiga should have moved to the outer skirts of Skalda. The outer skirts? Is that what you call it? Maybe it is. Let's go to the outer skirts of Skalda. We don't know why Baiga has taken the root of the Divine Tree. We must retrieve the root before it's too late. Alright. Lucky for us, the root has left behind traces, so we will be able to track it. As you already know, Baiga is a cunning demon. He makes it so that we choose to take the paths that is the most beneficial to him. We must be careful. Goddess Alstasia, there is something we must do here. I feel the wheel, a sacred utensil for Goddess Lima. Revelator will need the spinning wheel for the fight against Guillotine. If you say so, Naringa, it is something Lima prophesied. I understand. Lima's wheel must be a great help to the Revelator. You are right. Finding the wheel is important to complete the Goddess Lima's prophecy. A skirt of an area is the area on the edge, so outskirts means beyond the edge. Outer skirts sounds like a misnomer. This is like machine translated Korean, so everything is a misnomer. You are right. Finding the wheel is important to complete the Goddess Lima's prophecy. Okay, Revelator, come along with Naringa. I will go after Baiga. I will return if something happens to you. You and I should look for the sacred utensil for Goddess Lima here. First, let's clear out path. Alright, let's clear out path. You and me clearing out path. I am not clearing out this map though. Come to me! Oh, we have to summon Naringa again. You have done well. The spinning wheel is hiding its presence in order to protect itself. You will not be able to sense it now, but I can feel its energy from afar. The spinning wheel is in a forgotten place. The spinning wheel will reveal itself to you when you approach, as you are the one chosen by Goddess Lima. Are you ready? I'll do it. You, chosen human, your vocation has brought me here for you. I am a vestige of Lima's spirit. I have been expecting you. You shall prove yourself before you take this wheel with you. The last revelation lies here. This has the best translation. I love this so much. I will ask you 3 questions. You shall answer and cannot reverse your words. You must not tell any lies. This one. This is the first question. What is it that you can never endure? Claw tearing steel apart. Despair after hope. Predator under darkness. Vicious mischief. Or cruel mangle. What can you not endure? I cannot endure a predator under darkness. No, I like cruel mangle, that's my favorite one. This is the second question. What is it that you can never forgive? Life-risking game? Slaying enemy that has no willingness to fight back? Bullying the weak? Group despotism? Suppression with power? I cannot support group despotism. This is the third question. What is it that you wish to avoid? Arrow-piercing skin, teeth-breaking bones, blade on back, starving predator, endless torture. I want to avoid endless torture. Your answers have been engraved on your destiny. This does nothing, by the way. Nah. Come talk to me again when you are ready to undergo the test up ahead. You will be tested as you wish. To become the master of the spinning wheel, you must be ready to overcome all odds. Punish those who cannot be forgiven. Face the fears within you. I will do it. Now it's gonna spawn like 3 monsters. You who have been pursuing your vocation, keep your engraved pledge here. Oh no, there's 3 monsters. This wheel must belong to the one who keeps one's pledge. Otherwise, you would rather wish to see the world collapsed by Guillotine's hand. No, not the cruel mango. You only spawned 1? Come on. Need to enable my stance so I look cool when I'm fighting. You have proven your worth. The spinning wheel is yours as Goddess Lima wills it. This is the key to the path you have been following, the last revelation. Alright. You shall complete your pledge. You prepared the precious revelation. How grateful. Oh no! The fortune of the Revelator is truly inadvisable, but I cannot pass this on. And you must have the rest of the revelations, don't you? No, not bats! Oh my, what are you going to do now? All the revelations have been taken away. Goddess Lima will be disappointed with you. No need to worry, Revelator. I will give these to Lima. To Lima, who are bound to return... To Lima, who are bound to return to the One. As for you, a failed Revelator must die. Oh no, don't kill me. Step backwards. Huh? Vivora! Oh, Vivora, you took my attack. Dahlia knew well how it was like. If she finds this out, that will be quite a pain to her. It is incomprehensible that you should dedicate yourself to such a trivial human being. Now that all these signs have come into my hands, Lima's plan has fallen through. Who can possibly stop me now? I will take your soul with the Revelator. Now, It is the end. Time stop again? We survived. There's a familiar vibe in this area. It's the energy of Lima. It's all right with me. Please set your mind on what you have to do. I can feel what happened. That energy, the energy of Lima is telling me. I didn't think she'd see this far. I am very glad to see everyone is all right. Fortunately, the spinning wheel has completed its duty. We have arrived here with the protection of the spinning wheel. We will be able to hide ourselves from Guillotine for now. Guillotine has obtained all the revelations. Now she will begin the ritual to return the goddess Lima. We must arrive to the location of her prophecy at the exact prophesied time. If not, all that we have worked for will be ruined. It's something I must do. Now head to the path of decision. Goddess Lima and Guillotine will be there. Take back the revelation from Guillotine and return it to Goddess Lima. Goddess Austeja, I pray you to take Goddess Vivora and Medina to a safe place, and trace the root of the divine tree. However, Guillotine is strong now. You won't be able to handle it by yourself. You don't have to worry. The prophecy of the Goddess Lima is still continuing. I see. Naringa, I understand your words. We do not afford another mistake. I will count on Lima. Revelator, Guillotine will be stronger than any enemy you have ever fought. You may not be able to defeat Guillotine, but there must be a way to prevent the crisis. I will head out. I will go with you to the Rinksmus ruins. May the world be saved by your power. Let's hope. As long as I don't have to face the cruel Mangle. Talk to Naringa. Now we have arrived at the ruins of Rinksmus, which leads to the road of demise. An even more powerful demon will try to stop you, but you will overcome all odds and accomplish your task. First, defeat the demons in your way. Alright. Now, see, here, they got like super scared about RMT and farmers, like botters. So here they started to make every single area have passive monsters. Because that solves that, totally. I mean, not really. It was also to solve AFK farmers, because people would just make sorcerers and just put them somewhere, and then just like make a macro that press the button every now and then to reactivate your minions. And now that the monsters aren't aggressive, they don't like run into you and just die forever. So it's not as effective anymore. But it also just like completely fucked up like 90% of the builds in the game, because it's so annoying to go around and killing one mob at a time. And it's been like this the entire time until like this patch, it seems. But they still haven't fixed the other areas. They're still like this. They still suck ass to do anything on for the most part. But they're not really that relevant, so I don't understand why they haven't put manpower into it, because they have like 2 people working on the game at most. Danger will grow as you get closer to Guillotine. You will know that you are on the right path when the path grows more perilous. People have gathered to fight at the central square after having heard of your plight. We must head toward the road of demise, but first we have a prophecy to fulfill. Help the humans fighting here. Protect the central square from the demons. Let's go. Fight off the orcs? Dude, there were more orcs. Did you just despawn some orcs? Do you think I can't fight these orcs? The leader of the demons has appeared. Oh, you are here. I've heard about you. We came under orders from Tesla, the master of Dirbis. I don't know yet what would be the matter we are about to face. Could you tell me about the situation? I will tell you, Dirbis Adolphus. I see. I found a carved owl on my way. I guess my colleagues who arrived there set them up, but I couldn't find any other signs of them. Perhaps this is no time to be sad. We will repair the carved owls from now on. According to the news, there are demon idols emitting evil energy all over the Rinxus ruins. We need more time to fix the carved owls. If you can take care of the demon idols and weaken the demon's power, we can earn more time for our tasks. Listen to their requests. You must resolve the problems that these people face before you face Guillotine. As I've said, we must arrive to where Goddess Lima is on the exact time the goddess has prophesied. Resolving the conflict here will help you in your path. I know here the demon idol is. I can sense its ominous power from here. Destroy the idols near the cathedral by the river first. Demons will retaliate, so be prepared. Alright. I love the answers to when you accept quests. It's always like, okay, I will do it. I will go. We don't need to kill anything, it's just a waste of time. I think we might be able to 100% this map pretty easily. I can sense the power of the idol dwindling. Now let's head to the empty lot. The demons must feel too that their power has decreased. The demons in the vacant lot have sensed a threat and linked their life forces to the demon idols. The spell cast will not be lifted unless the demons who have linked to the idols are defeated. You will be able to identify the demons through the demon idols. Alright. Now, if I just teleport here, this is the same distance to run and we can clear out that part of the map. The idols have weakened. The remaining idols are in the hill near the ruins. The demons leading all the other demons in the area awaits on the hill. Defeat the leader and idols linked to it will also be destroyed. Alright. Okay. Gibbs was here at like 10 PM. So if he went to bed at that time, at most he has been asleep for 6 hours now. So I would be very surprised if there's a meeting, but regardless, I'm gonna take a break to eat food soon. And then we're gonna do rally. And then depending on what the clock is, we'll do some more Trio Savior later. Commander Wooden Centurion. That's your name? Dr. Naringa. The demon idols around Ringsmiths has all perished. I cannot sense their presence any longer. Now you will be answered for your actions here. Go to the central square. Alright. They will come at us in no time. You have arrived just on time. A long time ago, Goddess Lima said, when the Revelator comes here, help the Revelator and lead it to the statue of Goddess Osri. Now go ahead and pray to Osri. The OST is always going ham. Revelator, your story was told through the wings of Ostasia, even to this far land where I live. You are about to have an important moment with Guillotine. We goddesses have put a heavy burden on you. I am doing my best to prevent demons from getting to wherever you are. I will not be able to help you myself, but goddesses will give you strength. Revelator, even if you stop Guillotine, the world will face another crisis. The demons will advance with their plans after Guillotine's end. Demons will point their swords at goddesses as well as your people. By then you will be able to see me again. Now first fulfill the mission that Lima has given you. Please, let us have a help from you. Revelator, we will continue to keep demons off from the fallen city. Since it's the last moment, we can't just wait and see. We will continue to support the forces around the fallen city. The disciples of Master Paladin and Master Divderbis stand will also fight. So you advance forward. You are the only one who can save the world from Guillotine. Good luck to you. I am counting on you. Yes, I'm on it. I'll do my best. You have the spinning wheel and the power of the goddesses on your side. Guillotine may be strong, but put your trust in Goddess Lima's prophecies and go forth. We must now head to the road of demise. It is time to come to face face to face with Guiltine and Goddess Lime. I will send you there now. I will instruct you further once we reach the Road of Demise. There are so many freaking goddesses, I can't even remember their names. No! It teleported me here. I didn't... Oh, okay, you know what? I'm just gonna go back. I'm gonna finish this map, and then we'll be done for now. I'm gonna go and eat food, not sit for a while. Most of them look the same too. It's really hard. Map exploration completed. Okay. Let's see what we get here. Really, really dog shit XP cards. Oh yeah. Do we have anything here we haven't taken? Beyond the Astral Tower, Savino's stuff. Last Revelation. Oh, this is the one we're working on now. And that gave us a bunch of XP too. Okay. So, what does the Savinos? The Savinos sword looks okay. I could use the Savinos sword, but I don't know. You have to go to Pedemian, if it's even in the game anymore. I haven't been to Pedemian to unlock the statue. Got a token travel there. It's not a thing here. Is it just in Clypeda then? There used to be a guy up here somewhere, but not anymore. Statue is here. Like Le Kibbs has arrived. I'm gonna go and eat and go to the meeting now. Weapon appearance there. Oh, I just wanted to see, but I only have one weapon that can be used, so I can't check the price. But I think it's supposed to be super expensive, but we'll see. Anyhow, I'll see you in a bit. Thanks for hanging. Bye-bye.